Welcome to the long dark again. Now, oh Jesus, you are not part of Mother Nature's plan, and you will bear the full force of our wrath. The true test of human versus nature. Yeah, maybe not. So, I played this for Christmas, like a couple of days before it updated and where it changed a little shit. So basically, everything I said in that was kind of moot. So I thought I'd just give it a run through until probably the end of April when Outlast 2 comes, because I was looking for something for the slot, looking through my list, and was like, man, I really miss playing the Long Dark. So I'm going to play Long Dark again and get eaten by wolves and shit, because that's what we always do in the Long Dark. I'm going to stick it with Mystery Lake, with an eye to move towards Pleasant Valley or Coastal Highway later on down the line. Should we be a man or a woman? Man or a woman? Let's stick with a man. Name Sandbox, Sandbox 15. Let's name it something nice and kind of evocative. Please don't eat me. There we go. Perfect. Please don't eat me. Mysterious geomagnetic storm has brought your plane crashing down to the northern Canadian wilderness. How long can you survive? Probably like 2 days. No list of things to be done. The day providential to itself. The hour. There is no later. This is later. All things of grace and beauty such that one holds them to one's heart have a common provenance in pain. Their birth is in grief and ashes. Quiet McCarthy. The Road. A book that I absolutely recommend you read. This is a great book, especially if you're into post-apocalyptic. It's kind of like one of the defining ones of the genre. Wait for it to load in so the FPS doesn't start freaking out. Oh boy, I think I'm in the middle of nowhere. Great. And we've only got 6 hours of daylight left. Great. Great. Alright, and I'm on controller again. So now to figure out the various controls of the controller. Rose hips, not much point gathering you. What have we got in here? We've got a pry bar. Empty. Broken arrow, nice. Don't know what that is. Some sort of weird underwear. Rifle ammunition, nice. Rifle cleaning kit, nice. Yes, this is a rifle spot, I think, which is why it's giving me all this shit. First aid kit, antiseptic, tasty. I think I actually know quite a few of the rifle spawning locations on this map. So we might be able to get ourselves a gun without too much hassle. Let's head that way. We need to find... Ideally there's like a kind of a Canadian Ranger's hut somewhere on this map. That would be the ideal location to station myself in. But needs must. We may have to bunker down in some shitty trailer somewhere where we can't see a thing. Because we only got 6 hours and it's not too cold. -4. That's what it feels like. I mean, I'm sure the actual temperatures are a lot lower than that. But -4. You're only just out of t-shirt weather there, mate. Alright. Fuck. So yeah, when I played this before, my entire like mental map has been arranged around that Canadian Ranger's hut. So hard to... Excuse me, Ram, it's hard to pin down where exactly I am just from this. I reckon if I follow the river, there's a good chance of getting somewhere reasonably decent. Oh god, I would have hoped I'd have found something by now. I mean, we're not doing too badly, but I want to start a base of operations. Ah, there's a fishing hut. There might be the fishing village nearby. Not ideal, because wolves seem to love the fishing villages. River, southern access. Oh, I think that's... Ooh, I think I know where I am now. I think the ranger's hut is literally just up here. Oh, that'd be so sweet. And then from there we've got a shortcut to the dam, which I'm not going to go into until I find that rifle. And you'll see why when we get there. The thing in it does have a name. I'll find it and tell you it closer on, but It ain't a friendly one. It's killed me many times before. Yes, there's the ranger's hut. I'm gonna jog over to it. It'll tire me out, but we're running out of daylight, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Okay, so as I said in the Christmas one, and then proceeded not to do at all, it's best to let yourself starve for most of the day. Like that means going down to 0 calories. And obviously drink, because then your health will really plummet if you don't. But health lowers incredibly slowly when you're just hungry. And then, by eating and getting a few hours rest, you're back up to full strength anyway. So that's how you last out. The downside of that is you can barely carry anything without getting tired. Which is why coffee is such a godsend.
What have we here?
Nice. Take your shoes off. Right. I've also got a broken arrow. Kind of pointless at the moment. When we get a bow, we have to hunt deer a bit easier, because I'm not wasting bullets on a deer. There are only 2 things in this world that I use bullets on. Wolves and a bear if it gets a bit angsty. Still not sure why we can access this radio. So we can't break it apart, we just kind of do this to it. Light shell.
Will come in handy.
A light outer layer meant to protect from wind and water. Has no real warmth value of its own, but useful paired with a decent underlayer. So what am I actually wearing? I forgot I had this kind of... It's got worn windbreaker. It's not brilliant. But we'll put on the light shell. We've also got decent hoodie, which fair enough. Thermal underwear. Nice. Storm lantern. And fuel for it. Nice. A book. Ah, the Wilderness Kitchen.
That'll come in handy.
The only guide you'll ever need to cooking on a campfire. 2019 edition. We're in the future. Nathan Fallman. Little Bird Media. Nice. We can read through that in the nights, and then when we've read it all, we can stick it on the fire. It'll burn all the knowledge. Only I will know how to cook on a campfire. Bandage, energy bar. You sprint from 2019. You can read the future and then burn it. Burn the future. Anything on notes board? No. Another bandage. I see you, tomato soup, trying to hide from me. Crafty soup. Ooh. Jerry can of gasoline. Nice. Anything in the filing cabinet? What are you filing in here?
Hope nobody needs
Filing matches in the filing cabinet? Would that be M for match or W for wood match? Ooh. I guess W would be at the bottom, wouldn't it? Unless they're one of those savages that doesn't fire things in alphabetical order. Oh, hey. It was your hut? Sorry, mate, are you the Canadian Ranger? I'm just gonna steal all your shit. Aha, thick wool sweater. Getting a good haul from this place. And decent sweatshirt. Nice. We can double up on our layers now. Alright. We got a thick wool sweatshirt on there. Decent hoodie. Decent sweatshirt is better, so. Oh, we got better shoes, haven't we? Instead of these shitty running shoes, we've got ragged trail boots. Yeah. Actually, they're not that great. Oh, it's because their condition's terrible. Oh, well, we'll repair them and then... Painkillers. Bedroll, nice. Hopefully we'll never have to resort to using it.
Could end up
Wood matches. Newsprint. That's all in there. Lovely stove. Anything under the beds? Oh, yep, there is, yeah, magnifying lens. Useful out in the field. Leather shoes. Doubt they're going to be any good. Oh, they are actually. They're better than pretty much everything. Simple leather shoes look good on Bay Street. Will probably get you killed out here. I hope you have some warm socks. They're styling though, and that's what matters. Go to my grave looking good, damn it. Okay, I think that's everything we can get in here for the moment. So I might jog over and have a look at those fishing huts. Did I open you up? Yes. Actually, I'm gonna quickly light you Just check there's nothing hiding in the corners that I missed. Like this whetstone. I guess I don't need to take it with me, but it means I have basic stuff. That dog food. No, it's pork and beans. Tasty stuff. I'll have some of that, thank you. And then I think we're going to need to catch a fish, actually. That's going to be our main source of food, I think. Is fish, and then when we get a bow and arrow, we can go for deer, but that's not going to be for a while. In fact, one of the first jobs is probably going to get maple saplings and stuff, because you have to cure them. That means leaving them on the ground for a few days. You do that with wolf skins as well. I'm not sure if I want to drape my place in wolf skins and shit. And that stink. Is that Stacy's? No, it's Summit. Damn it. I wanted some Stacy. Any good to eat? What, the can? Much good soda. Right, I think we've got about 3 hours of daylight left. I can be out until about 1, and then it's probably time to run in. So I'm going to jog over to there. Well, best not to jog if possible, because you'll tire yourself out and then you can carry less shit and you'll get hungrier and all the kind of stats snowball in this. Poke around here. I probably will put up a map on Steam at some point, just to make sure I'm not wasting everyone's time jogging off in completely the wrong direction, but I'm going to try and work from memory as much as possible. It's just the rifle locations that I want an eye on. So I found it under a bridge by the dam last time. It's probably definitely something I'm going to check early on, just in case. I don't think wolves will spawn for like another couple of days, but when they do spawn, they're a bitch. Okay. Line good. Something get brilliant. Firewood. Hatchet. Beautiful. Okay, other than that, it looks like we've got tools and not much else in here. Still, we got also some firewood, which is good, because it means I don't have to gather my own. How are we doing? 4 hours still. Not too cold. Don't care about hunger, because we've got, what, yeah, 1500 calories, so it's going to be a while since we start losing health anyway. It's just thirst and tiredness that I need to keep an eye on, along with cold, obviously. Oh, another chap who didn't make it. Sorry, lad. Looks like you've had a few wolves on you as well. They've eaten all your good shit. Candy bar. Saving that for emergency calories. It's good if I need to have a day where I'm hauling lots of shit around. To have some candy bars to beef out my calories and hopefully get them muscles working again, boy. 3 hours, I should be able to poke around a couple of these huts in that time. Can't remember if there's a rifle spot anywhere around here. I mean, if I find a rifle on the first day, that'd be fucking whoa. But I think they're all a fair jog away. Thought I saw a dead body over here, but maybe it was just a pile of rocks. Yeah, I think it's just this pile of rocks that I saw. You getting chilly, boy? There's also a hatch that spawns in one of a few places too, which I'm definitely going to show you if I can find it. Which has loads of cool shit in it. And you can get different type of hatches, so it could be full of food, it could be full of firewood, it could be full of rifles. Oh, a book. So that's, yeah, it's just a normal book. Which I can't read. I guess I just literally can't read. Okay. Might as well use a bit of the fuel. I've got quite a bit at the moment, so I can afford not to waste possibilities. Aha. Like this plastic container containing
I could use
socks.
this.
Socks? Why would you put... Oh, okay, energy bar. Energy bar in with your socks. Good. Nothing makes an energy bar taste nicer than smelly old socks. Which I'm going to pop on. Extinguish you. And go back out into the wilderness. Okay, can't get in the ruined huts, but there are some more down there. We've got 3 hours left. We'll be fine. Right? Worst comes to worst, we just gotta jog back to our cabin. It isn't too cold. If we need to spend an hour in bed in one of these cabins and then jog back, well, we'll have to do that, won't we? At least we're not in any danger of being eaten yet. Yet being the operative word. Oi. Oh, that firewood is... Oh, another hatchet. Not much point taking another hatchet at the moment. Ooh, backpack. Ooh, what you got for me? Salty crackers. Nice, thanks, buddy. Want me to take a message home to your wife? Nothing? Alright then. I'll just take myself back to your wife. I'm sorry, that was inappropriate. I know you're dead. And I know I'm supposed to respect the dead. And I'm also probably going to die, so... In conclusion, respect me. Oh, pinnacle peaches. I'm going to stash most of this food away in a drawer when I get home. Ooh, tinder plug, handy. Means I don't have to go foraging for it. Ooh, another backpack. Is this one full of salty crackers? No, decent climbing socks and beef jerky. Not bad. What do you need when you go to an Arctic wilderness? Socks and jerky. Ooh. Okay, so they're better. Nice. Nice. So we're doing alright. I always say that we're doing alright. Of course we're doing alright, it's day 1. We get to day 5 maybe. Then I'm allowed to say we're doing alright and mean it. 3 hours left. I'll start running back at 2, I think. It's going to take me a couple of hours to cook something and eat and warm myself up at home. And I don't want to be caught out at night. As you may be able to appreciate, it's not very good for you to be out here at night. I'm also going to be getting tired because I'm carrying loads of shit. He's not complaining at the moment, but you'll get more tired as you go. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Shit. Well, I now have 6 reclaimed wood. I'm thirsty, so I'm going to have a grape soda. Well, that's solved that non-existent wood problem I had. Well, there we go. Not a big deal. Water is easy enough to come by. Now I don't have to worry about fuel for a while, so... Actually, I meant to do that. Shut up. Yeah, I'm getting a bit...
To leave something behind.
No, I am not. You're going to carry it all home, stick it in a drawer, and stop bitching. That's... Oh, sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Right, I know you're tired, but we're gonna have to run, boy! Not that you'll freeze to death instantly, of course, when it gets cold, but it ain't worth the risk. Seeing as we'll be navigating entirely by lantern light once it gets dark. Because obviously there are no street lamps out here, funnily enough. I do like how the birds circle over the dead body, though. Not only is that a cool little nature thing, it also kind of acts as a guide if you're far away. A, to know that there's lootable stuff there, and B, that I know that this guy's died fairly near my house. Stop yawning, or make me yawn. Fuck you, you infectious yawn. He's also recovering his stamina slowly because he's overburdened. But I'll jog back to the hut and we'll end this part there. Hopefully before the sun fully sets. If we're lucky. There's the flag, so we're very close. Oh boy. So we explored down this way throughout today, so we'll explore up the other way next time, I think. There is a rifle spot fairly close by up there, I think, as a possibility. Oh boy, the sun's almost down. Darkness is descending. Temperature is not too bad, but it's going to start dropping shortly. Almost there. We're at Mystery Lake. Well, wait, how come we just arrived at Mystery Lake? We just left it. And what should be pitch black inside? Because obviously there's no power here. We can't fuel the generator for some reason, even though we have fuel. The first thing we need to do is stash all of our shit in the drawers. Alright, should we keep wood in here? Obviously don't want to get rid of all our wood, just in case. Oh, where's wood still? The fire, yeah. The fire logs, not much point stashing them around. Let's just keep one cedar and like 2 reclaimed wood with me at all times. And then we'll actually stick a cedar one on the fire now and then a bit of reclaimed wood or something. Whereas this drawer, it can house all our food. That's milk, dog food. We'll keep like a chocolate bar and some beef jerky around. And some soda. How's my calories looking? Nah, you're right. You probably won't be eating until tomorrow, as horrible as that sounds, but that's survival for you, mate. Right. So let's turn you out and get this fire going on. As you can see, nothing is what you can see. Starter, chance of success. AC. And then we'll stick some cedar on, which will give us an hour and a half, and then maybe a bit of reclaimed wood just to boost it out to 2 hours. Then we shall get some water, as we desperately need it. Because we don't want to keep wasting all our soda when we're just thirsty. Come on, almost there. You can do it, lad. You can burn like the best of them. We all know it. You are a good fire. Tell me what you are. A good fire. Nice and warm. Not going to burn the wilderness kitchen. Okay. Let's melt a litre of snow. Didn't take too long, and then we boil it up. Not wasting purification tablets on it. Boil that up. Ah, fresh, crisp water. Nice. I'll have a sip of that. And that will make you pissed, because you just drank quite a bit of water. Half a litre of water. Boy, oh boy. Should we sleep now? Have we got anything else we need to do? We can probably read the wilderness kitchen for a bit. Where is that in? Yep. Let's spend an hour researching our cooking. There we go. Now we can sleep. What's the time? 9 hours. Can we sleep for the 9 hours? Oh, there's a storm raging. Whenever you have the question marks, that means there's weather effects. Less than 1 hour. About 13 hours of daylight. Brilliant. We're parched and ravenous. Just try and ignore the fact that we're ravenous. I know it'll be hard. Because my health will be slowly ticking down in the corner. But, just try and ignore it. We even have, of course, we have a hatchet now, so we have a weapon against the wolves. It's not great. It's better than punching them in the face. Okay, speaking of wolves, I thought that was a wolf then. That was just my stomach. Right, we're going to jog up the other way this time. Oh, it's still pretty chilly. So this foray may be a quick one.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, you're not. We've already been through this. You eat when I say. Not before, not after. Oh, that might be a cedar branch there. Just double check it is. I'm not going to cut it apart yet, just because it's so cold. That's a fir limb. Not bad. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it's a dead bloke. So, shall we explore up to the end there, and then we'll follow the train tracks down? Sounds like a plan. I think there's a hut down here, though. It's another rifle spawning possibility. Ooh. Might as well explore as many of them as we can before the wolves hit. Nothing, nothing. Where is this little hut that I believe is somewhere down here? It's also a good spot to warm ourselves up if we need to. There it is. The rundown hut. It might have the hunter's rifle in it. Once we do that, we can kill ourselves some wolves. We'll go on the attack. And possibly, if we kill enough, get ourselves a wolfskin cloak. Which is like the ultimate in warmth protection, apart from the bear skin, but you have to be a bit suicidal to go for a bear. Yeah, I'm almost going to be starving. And we'll see if my theory still holds, whether they've patched it in so you die quicker if you're not eating. I don't know. That would ruin my whole fucking strat. And we have cedar firewood. No rifle. Blech. Blech. I really wish I had some... I'm just going to make a quick fire and warm up for a sec. Might as well use the cedar firewood. Magnifying lens. Let's just try the magnifying lens instead of wasting matches. I really wish I had some coffee, because that'll warm you up and give you energy. Or herbal tea. It'll keep you warm.
Come on.
Hopefully, I didn't explore the rest of those huts, so I think I would find some in there. Because you get them in like packs of 5, and they're like a godsend. I usually have like shelves full of them in this game. Herbal tea is good for you and me. If you're trapped in the Arctic, just need a good cup of tea. Let's try it again. Well, you only need to stay here for about 40 minutes in game, just to warm up a little bit. Shouldn't take too long. If it fails again, fuck it. I'll just keep running and then warm myself up at home if I need to. I'll be wasting all my tinder. Come on. Come on. You've got over a 50% chance of success. I know the magnifying glass isn't amazing, but I don't want to waste matches on a quick fire. Ooh, ooh, oh yeah.
I did it.
Okay, that'll give me an hour of warmth. Ooh, warm me bum. There we go. And while we're warming up, let's read, I guess. Spend an hour reading. Reading.
Gotta eat soon.
Can't focus on research when you're this hungry. That's fine. No worries, mate. We'll research at home after we get a solid meal of pork and beans in ya. And now, oh yeah, now we're completely empty. We'll be testing my possibly dangerous theory that starving helps you. It's good for you. All that meat in the Arctic, all that fat, it will just, it'll weigh you down. That's right, it'll weigh you down. I know it's energy stores that are vital for survival, and I know it's like insulation and stuff, but no. Bad. No fat. What are you? You're the cedar limb. I don't want to cut you down until a bit later when it's a bit warmer. So we've got 12 hours, it's probably still early morning. Oh, crafting. Sorry, just looking at what I can make. Because I need to know what I need to make a bow. I think it's like maple saplings and fresh gut, which is a bit weird, but maple saplings they're not rare, but they tend to spawn in locations off in the middle of nowhere. But I'll know a sapling when I see it, as weird as that sounds. Okay, so here's a derailed train. Don't remember if this is a rifle spot or not. But it does have some gear. Just looking through here, see if I can see the telltale bush of a sapling. Don't think so. Just awkwardly strafing along the rail tracks. Just looking for saplings, I'm not weird at all. Right, in the rail tunnel. Which we can't go very far down. Oh, hang on, I thought it was blocked off. Can we now actually... Oh god, I didn't mean to... Oh, wow. This was blocked off last time I came here. Forlorn Muskeg region. Okay. Well, I'm going to finish exploring Mystery Lake first, and then maybe have a poke around the Forlorn Muskeg? The fuck's a muskeg? Is it a type of egg? What have we got here? Another pry bar, already got one. Decent baseball cap. That's not going to do much. Keep all this non-existent sun out my eyes. Lots of antiseptic. Always useful. Especially with wolves around. Alright. At risk for frostbite. Oh, I'm cold. Oh, I'm cold. I'm very cold. Frostbite. Cover at afflicted area. Oh, I'm not wearing any gloves. I've got two hats on, but not wearing any gloves. Let's run home and warm up quickly.
Making my head feel thick.
Didn't realise I was getting that cold. Oh, Nelly, this is bad. I don't want to get frostbite. If I do, my hands will fall off. That's probably gonna hinder my ability to survive. Let's get somewhere out of the wind if I can. So, can I hide behind this? Yes. Risk for hypothermia.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Don't you fucking dare do that, mate. Chance of success, etc. This is important. Oh,
Looks like it worked.
yes, it did. Where's this here? Did I drop it by mistake? Okay, warming up. Not perfect, but I don't want to get frostbite. Frostbite risk is 8%. Not perfect. Too busy focused on that tunnel, I didn't realise I was freezing my balls off over here. I can't even read to pass the time. I think I have a pack of cards that I can use to... I did it again, didn't I? Yeah. Campcraft. Past time. There we go. Whew. Okay, that could have gone better, but Could have gone a lot worse. Okay, I haven't got much water left. I can probably gather some on this fire, actually. Phew, frostbite risk is past. Boil it. Fire's getting a bit low, so it's getting a bit colder. Just in time. Minus 16. Bit better. There we go. We're back up to speed. A brief scare. Too busy interested in what changed with that tunnel. We didn't get much useful there. We got another hat, which isn't really what I wanted. We need gloves, apparently. There we go. At risk for frostbite again. Until I can get some gloves, we're going to be always at risk, I think. Yeah, don't have anything. Okay. Looks like the risk passes fairly quickly once you warm up, though. So it's not atrocious. We just need to keep an eye on it. Actually, we need to put more emphasis on repairing our clothing as well, I guess. Because as I get torn and ripped, I'm guessing the frostbite risk for each body part is going to increase. Which is going to spell bad news for, well, everything, really. Don't know what happens if you do get frostbite, how that directly impacts gameplay. I'm just guessing that the affected limb becomes less useful in all things, which is very bad for me. Okay, there's derailment up here I'm going to check out. There's usually lots of gear up here. Hopefully we'll find some gloves, possibly a gun, but right now my priorities have shifted straight to gloves. I didn't realise that frostbite risk was so sudden. It's slowly getting warmer, but I'm already freezing again. I'm gonna need to clear this and then jog home, I think. Warm up there. When I find some decent places with some decent clothing, I can explore for a bit longer, but you know how it is. I want to get out of the wind here, it should be alright. Derailment. Easy does it. Yes! We found a rifle already. Oh my boy, we're doing good. Ready for the wolves now. One wool scarf, nice. Accelerant to replace that we lost, cool. Let's get that scarf on already. Good. It's a bit better. We're going to explore here and then jog back and take stock of our beautiful, beautiful situation. Flare. Flare. First aid. Crow feather. I would harvest you, but all I have is a hatchet, and it's going to freeze me to death if I do. So now it's time to jog all the way back home with a grin on my face, because I got me a rifle. Yes. I think I've got a cleaning kit as well, so I can repair it when I get home. Get it up to full chat, and we'll be ready to blast apart any wolves that look at us the wrong way. Yeah. Put you away for the moment. But right now I'm more worried about losing my fingers. So we're going to jog home and make sure that doesn't happen. We've got 8 hours, so after we warm up, possibly sleep for a bit. Because I'm overloaded with gear again. We might check out that hut we missed. Check out any of their fishing little huts as well. So we missed a cabin, is what I meant to say. Oh, I can't believe we found a rifle on the second day. Yes. Gold, 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 gold. There we go. I think we found some firewood. So actually, probably just going to use straight on there. Draw. Oh, actually, we need to stick away. You didn't find any more food, did we? Did we find anything? We can stick medicine in the bottom drawer. Because we got loads of antiseptic for some reason. We don't actually need that much. Stick you in there as well. And stick some other crap that's of not much use to me. Stick one of my sewing kits in there as well. Okay, time to warm up. We'll use a match on this one. Let's get some special wood. Let's get some fur. It's probably not going to take more than an hour and a half to warm up anyway. Didn't have high chances of success on that one actually. I guess fur isn't a good fire starter. Might switch out for some reclaimed wood.
Come on.
Let's try that. No, still not got a high chance of success. We need a book, really. Wilderness kitchen like that. I don't want to use that. I thought we got a book earlier, but we must have used it already. Oh well. Reclaimed wood is just as terrible as it happens. Might have to use the cedar because it's slightly better. We can just use cedar and then reclaimed wood. And when it finally starts, I'm going to sleep and then leave it when I wake up. Hi Mom, you could do it, 60%, that's good enough. Don't go failing on me in the last moment. You wouldn't do that to a poor boy, would you? You're a good fire. You prick. Why didn't that work? Because you're shit, and I hate you. So right now we've got a bit of a to-do list. I kind of wasted all my tinder trying to get this thing to light. So we need to find some tinder plugs, which I think we can craft. If I'm not... Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I keep dropping shit. If I'm not much mistaken. Campcraft. Nope. Nope. It's under crafting. Tinder plug. Okay, so we just need sticks, and they're everywhere, so that's fine. Then we desperately need gloves, because we're going to die of frostbite otherwise. And then further out, I want to get a bow so I can hunt deer. I'm not wasting, as I said before, I'm not wasting bullets on a fucking deer. Sod that. And then we need to secure a supply of food, either from the deer or from fishing, and stockpile it in the drawers, because where else do you keep your food? And then further on, we will try and visit another region. The Forlorn Muskeg seems like a good bet. Actually, I'm going to go explore that other cabin. Because the clothes are likely to be indoors. That's where they lurk. That's the clothes nest. It's a touch foggy, so I can't see anything. Also, don't know when the wolves spawn, which seems like it could be a problem. I'm going to equip you. I cleaned it a little bit, but it takes time to clean, and it only like gets up like 3%. Presumably my skill with rifles is not too good. How do I bring... Why isn't it... Is there a button to bring... Oh, there we go. I was pressing the wrong button, that's why. That's why I get popping up with no decoys. I'm going to put you away until I see a wolf. Because I want to get wolf skin and their guts. Yes! Like a true barbarian. Not much point getting their meat. Carnivore meat is bad for you. I think I read that. Well, it's bad for you in this game. I think I read something that's bad for you in real life as well. Just because it's eating the meat of a meat eater increases risk of getting like worms and shit. Better off going for the lovely vegetarian types. And you know now who to eat when the apocalypse comes. Look for your vegetarian friends. They wouldn't have worms in them. I do not endorse eating your friends, by the way. I'll leave that hanging up there. Josh does not endorse eating your friends unless there is an apocalypse, in which case eat your vegetarian friends first. Top tip. Josh's top tips when the world falls. Is that a backpack or a dead man or rocks? It's going to be rocks, isn't it? Yeah. Damn you, rocks. Sneaky bloody rocks making me believe. So it's just that one on the left there, but I figured we'd just check out the hut first. There's another one over there that we'll jog over to as well, because we've got a bit of time and it's not actually that cold. Even though what is coming towards dusk. Well, I guess that's probably like afternoon, right? Fishing tackle. Cool. We're right for food at the moment. We got handy. Oh, that's some tinder. Sweet. I was talking about getting sticks for tinder and then ignored my own to-do list completely. But we have newspaper, so that's good enough. I've already forgotten half the stuff that's on my to-do list. Gloves, I think, is the next there. Is the biggest one. I might try and get back a little early when it's just this warm, because we can break up that cedar limb and hopefully get some more wood off that. These will give me sticks, I think. Take 5 minutes with the hatchet, so might as well, really. There we go. Stick 3. Well, 1. Yep. Snatch up as many sticks as you can. And we can craft into... Ooh. So it's frostbite risk again, yeah. Not much I can do about that at the moment. Tinder plugs. Probably should have done that indoors. Oh well. Do I have any water? Just noticed we're getting a bit thirsty. Yeah, I got tons of the stuff. Good glug. 1/3 of a litre. Keep you going for a bit. And we'll check out this hut. It doesn't strike me as the nicest place in the world to live. If you're thinking of getting one of those beach huts, maybe not here. Oh, that's a flare. Didn't want that. Now be careful not to break down the shelf again and waste a couple of hours. New sprint roll, good. Pork and beans, nice.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Well, I don't see a sell-by date on it, so... and I'm pretty thoroughly sure it's been frozen, so... Warm fleece mittens, oh, bless you. Bless you, just what I needed. Stick those on immediately. Yay, look at him, all happy. Now his fingers won't freeze off. Looks like it might be hard to, like, do things, but... whatever. New wool socks are better than those. Okay. Okay. So we've ticked that one off our to-do list. Ooh, and a book. That's perfect, Tinder. So that's one thing ticked off our list. Cardboard matches. Strike anywhere. I've never used strike anywhere matches. Is it literally... does it actually work? You can't just strike it on the table like they do in the films? Turn you off. Don't want to waste fuel while it's still light out. It's getting slightly colder, even with our gloves on. But hopefully we reduce the frostbite risk because there's no bare skin being shown off. So it can't fall off. Oh, does that one actually have a door? Well, that's an upgrade. This is the premium fishing hut. Pay extra for this shit. A door with a little fish engraved on it. Nice. This is luxury. Let's see what wonders lie inside the luxury hut. Well, it could use a bit of work, but you know, hunting knife. Yes. When I find any dead deers, that's going to be very useful indeed, and a whetstone to keep it maintained. Newsprint. A frozen angler. Instruction manual on ice fishing. Nice. Once I finish learning about cooking on campfires, we can learn to fish properly. Empty, anything in you? Energy bar? Do energy bars go off? Tomato soup. They sound like the kind of thing that will last forever because they're just packed with shit that's bad for you. I mean, does chocolate go off? It must go off eventually if you leave it in the wrong place, but... Well, I'm the type to just eat anything if it looks alright and it might kill me, whatever. Or it doesn't kill me, makes me stronger. Or makes me throw up. Either way. I'm still alive at the end of the day and that's all that matters, right? My stomach be damned. It's only -4, mate. You're alright. Is that frostbite risk going down? It's still 3%, but... Should be alright. You got mittens on, what are you complaining about? Hopefully now that we have a... Yeah, we'll close that a little warmer. Might be able to explore a bit further on. Never know. Go for a longer jaunt tomorrow morning. First we need to explore that third cabin. Might be able to find another layer of gloves. More the merrier. You're highlighting that dead bloke that was there that I got the salty crackles from. Can't see any other birds circling that I've missed. Now I think there's a grace period before the wolves spawn that's about 3 days, maybe? So that's how long you have to basically prepare. And we've prepared. We have a gun, that's about as prepared as you can get. Not the flare. Those flares are invaluable for scaring away wolves when I run out of ammo. Which is probably going to happen. Backpack.
Wonder if this is anything to eat.
Nice. Granola bar. Beef jerky. Lasts forever. Pork and beans. And pinnacle peaches. Lunch, breakfast, dinner, pudding, whatever. We've got all meals. Oh, and fur firewood. Well, I think that's a lot. How long have we got? 3 hours. Is it worth breaking apart for some reclaimed wood? Nah, we're alright on wood at the moment. We can break it apart later when we actually need wood. No point tiring him out this early on. He's a sleepy lad. Because he hasn't eaten in days. Aha, I was wrong. That's the wolf over there. They've spawned. We're going to need to be on the lookout. Even if it does manage to grab me, I've now got a hunting knife to stab it with. So, we are at least able to defend ourselves. Theoretically. It will all come down to my button mashing skills, I'm afraid. Which aren't atrocious, but not my strongest attribute. Either way, I'm going to keep an eye out for movement. Usually you can hear them before you can see them if they've aggroed, though. And being wolves, they tend to howl and growl a lot. Noisy buggers. Still -4 degrees, even though it's snowing. I suppose that feels like. I think I checked out this island. Might be able to pick up some more sticks. Seems to be the best tinder around apart from books. So I think I checked out the other end of that one. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting. Oh, there's some cattails. Use as tinder. Or it's edible. Well, not the first thing I'll be sticking in my gob, but my needs must. Can't see any wolves on the way. Aim is not the best. we're gonna have to kind of fire when they get close enough to ensure a hit, I think. Which is, not ideal. Oh, I know they're around somewhere. The paranoia sets in. Every little skittering sound could be a wolf coming from my sweet, supple flesh. Still got about 2 hours left. I'm going to see how long it will take to carve up that cedar limb with a hatchet while it's still not monstrously cold. And then we'll decide where to jaunt out to in the morning. But it looks like there's no value going out early morning. I mean, I almost froze to death last time. Seems like it's best to wait until afternoon if you can. I'll just use up my calories in the morning to read, I guess. Clean my rifle. Repair my clothes. I'm almost falling asleep, but other than that, seem to be alright. If you ignore the starvation bit, you know, it's only a touch of starvation. It's fine. You don't need food. It's a government conspiracy. They make it so you need food so they can control you. Give up food, just don't eat. Drink melted snow. I believe it was up here. It's like the sun is starting to go down. It's getting a little colder. We lost another degree.
Close my eyes.
No, you do not. You're fine. Don't do that. It's also going to get harder to spot the wolves when it gets darker. Because they'll be black against a black background. Might as well pick you up. Okay, it really is beginning to drop now. 45 minutes. Ooh. Okay. We fucked up. So I get.
Drop some gear.
I think I did get the cedar limb, so. Might have to drop some gear, eh? Well, not right now, you're not. Right now, you're rushing back to your back door. Because it's gold.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Calm down, mate. Okay. Less than an hour of daylight left. So let's get upstairs and stash our unnecessary shit. Keep a can of pork and beans for your lovely evening snack. Right. Let's see what we got. Food-wise, second, the Jeef Berkey, beef jerky, Snow chocolate bar, the Tinders, so I'm keeping them, NG bar, bar. She wants to keep one of them, didn't you?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yes. I'm dealing with that. Jesus, calm down. And soup. So our dusty pork and beans, delicious, will be our sustenance for this evening. And what other crap can we stick in here? I'm going to start tearing up these unwanted clothes. I don't need more than one baseball cap, surely. Whetstone again, don't need you. Ragged trail boots I'll also break up. Decent running shoes again, break up. There's not as much else we can actually stash in here that's worth doing. I guess we can stash the jerry can in there because that's taking up a lot of thing for when we need to refuel our lantern. There's some wood we can stash in there. Let's go with that. Actually, let's stash. Okay, that's taking some of the burden off him. Let's get the fire going. If we can get it going for a couple of hours, that'd be pretty sweet. So the fuel is a book. 80%, yeah. So the book is like the brilliant starter fuel. I'm going to put a cedar and a fir on it. I think it'll hopefully get me about 2.5 hours. And then I can cook, collect snow, and read. Hopefully get my main man back to some sort of full strength. At least he won't be starving anymore. For long. For about 5 minutes. Okay. Oh, we got loads of... Well, I say loads. We got a bunch of different fuel. That firewood. There we go. Cook up the dusty pork and beans. Might as well use the can opener. So we're not kind of eating out of jagged metal. Cook that up. Frostbite risk is past. I should hope so. There you go, lad. It's all better now. Might as well use the fire while we're here to melt a few... another litre. Boil it up. See that we get a little plus sign behind our temperature because we ate a warm meal. Right. Can I read? Will you let me read for a bit? Read. Or are you too tired? Yeah. Better. Alright. How long have we got? About 10 hours left. We've got to sleep now, whatever. Because we can't do anything when we're this tired. And we'll start to be hungry again. Because I think we just burned all our calories, yeah. But we can at least drink some water. Wow, you drank over half a litre. You really were a thirsty man. So begin by tearing our clothes in anger. Yes, we don't need the other baseball cap. We might as well wear the one that's better.
So hungry.
Yes. I'm trying to think. We'll tear you up because you're lower quality, so might as well. Yeah, show that baseball cap who's boss. Running shoes, yeah, they're shit. Harvest. Man, you must be pretty ripped to be able to tear apart shoes like that. I thought they were built to be tough. Thin cotton socks, don't you? Harvest you. We're already getting tired. Ragged trail boots. Let's see you destroy these with your bare hands. Harvest. Takes an hour and a half to tear them apart, so... Oh boy. Okay. So what needs repairing? Well, obviously these two. Still wearing shitty jeans. Should probably get some better trousers soon. Repair you. Sewing kit. Can use a hook, but yeah. My sewing skills aren't that great. Repair mount. Okay, so we're back up now. And we'll just repair these as well. Because, you know, frostbite risk was all about the hands. Oh, it failed. Come on, don't you fail on me. Damn it. Now I'm out of cloth. I'm very angry. I'm hoping that we'll be able to make a successful jaunt around the area to find somewhere a bit more far-flung than our usual little huts. I'm just waiting a few hours, killing time, just so I can get a bit warmer. Let's stick the leather in with the food, and stick it in with the miscellaneous. And there's a decent hoodie there we can tear apart for cloth. Harvest you. I'm getting a bit thirsty. All this tearing and repairing is thirsty work. Okay. So we wanted to repair you, didn't we? Repair. With the sewing kit. Please don't fail this time. And we think we've killed enough hours now that we can actually go out and it'll be fairly warm and decent. First, another drink of water. Okay. I think we're good. Get you out just to be safe. Could do with finding a bit more ammo for you, to be honest, but beggars can't be choosers. Yes, -3, that's what I was hoping for. Now let's see if the deer carcass down by the derailment is still up and running. Up and running. Not running very fast, but... See, the wolves haven't got to it. And if a wolf comes at me, we might be able to shoot it away. Shot in the head will kill it instantly. Anything else and it will run away and die elsewhere, I believe. Thought I heard a howl. Oops. Maybe I'm just getting a little bit paranoid. Don't want. Oh, don't counter towards me. Thought you were scared of me. Okay, you're having a bit of a moment. But then so am I, so... Alright. Can't see any wolves, but I know this is usually a spot where they're all about. And I can't afford to get too hurt because of my hunger strategy. Means my health is already dwindling as it is. Just means we have to be sensible. Just going to be difficult when we're hunting for wolf skin. We're going to have an altercation with them at some point. But if I get hurt, I'll run home and spend a day licking my wounds, so I'm back up to snuff. Hope I don't get infected. Shouldn't do. I've got like a ton of antibiotics. Got litres of the stuff. -2, it's getting warmer. I know for sure that I'm not going to tackle the dam until I'm 100% tip-top ready. How are you doing? You got much meat on you? Got a kilogram of meat. Takes 10 minutes to cut out. Leather, basically. Spend an hour and 35 minutes on this? Why not? Means we're going to be... Oh, wow, it feels like 1 degrees. Damn, we're doing good. There we go, so we got lots of stuff to cure now. Paranoid again. I heard a pitter-patter. Do not like the pitter-pattering. When we are ready to make a longer jaunt down here, I think there's a way up left to get up to like a watchtower up there, like a fire watch style. But without the fires probably around here. Well, you never know. It's cold, but cold doesn't affect fire that much, right? Everything around here will be... It's whether it's dry, it's whether that snow is... Yeah. I reckon you could start a fire around here, but it wouldn't spread very far. See you. This ain't a sniper rifle, so... We're going to use our bullets as a last resort. If the wolf comes at us, then we fire. Not yet ready to wolf hunt. Let's see which way it's going. Might be able to cut across there if it backs off. But looks like it's going over to where I was going to explore. As long as it stays over there, we should be right. So I'm going to double around this way. Might change what I was going to poke at. Oh, bugger, it looks like it's come out the railroad track. Damn it, it's probably going to be there when I want to go home. Right, so, change of what I want to explore. I was going to explore the base around there. That's where I think the watchtower is, just over there. It's probably hidden by the mountains at the moment. But instead I'm going to have a poke under the bridge that's around here. Hasn't spotted me. Good news. Stay over there. Don't come near me. Okay, so that's the dam, literally right over there. I'm certainly not ready to have an altercation in there yet. Now, if a wolf does pounce on me, I should be able to fight it off. Probably lose close to about half of my life. So not ideal, but it shouldn't kill me. It's like I heard my hearing things. It sounded to me like a train in the back of my headset then. I guess that could have been from the real world, but not sure where a train noise would come from. Is there anything down here? Or is this another path back? River Northern Access, yeah. So I guess I could cut down the river to get back. If I really wanted to avoid that wolf. It'll take me onto the lake. I have about 5 hours, so we might just be able to explore that path. Anyway. At least make it a bit more interesting. Birds sound nearby, so I might have found a dead bloke. Probably littering outside the dam. I wonder here is where I found my rifle on the first game. I wonder if there might be another cleaning kit or something down here. Get my rifle back up to full strength. I think it's wind rattling the metal bars around or something that's creating that noise. Yeah, it's the creaking of the bars. Okay, so just a burned out campfire that we could salvage. Nothing much of use. No. Bugger. This has been a thoroughly unsuccessful jaunt into wolf territory. The wolflands have not yet yielded their gold. So I'm going to explore the southern access of the river. If my mental map is correct, it would just wind through, take me out into the Mystery Lake with all the other fishing huts and stuff. Well, I'm just going to have a poke over the hill here. There's a way to go up there as well. I'm very conscious that I only have 4 hours left though, so we're already taking a risk doing the southern access way because haven't actually explored there yet. Don't know what's waiting for me. Hopefully not a bear. I don't think I would be able to survive a bear attack somehow. My mittens are not the best for fighting. These are peaceful mittens. At least we have not had any altercations yet at all. That wolf was just a bit too far away. The real danger is just blundering into them more than anything else. But we will shoot one at some point, because I do want that wolfskin cloak. Or whatever it is, wolfskin jacket. Anyone home? Seems relatively safe at the moment. Fluctuating between 0 and 1 degrees. We're a touch thirsty though. I might have to, if I got any water on me. I'll drink a soda. Why not? I think you've earned it. This feels isolated. It feels secure-ish. But if there is a wolf here, it means there's nowhere to run. We go mano a mano. I think we're nearing the end though. Down on the frozen river. Cattail plant. There's actually a way to explore the lake more. And the road's right next to my hut, I think. So I really hope this does take me out where I think it's taking me out. Which is the southern access. it's just like a cut through. This doesn't look right. Yeah, oh yeah, I know we are, yeah. We spawned around about here, didn't we? That's right then. So yeah, so it's just a case of following the river back down. Ooh, there's rabbits here. Fresh babbits. I think we can get a snare. That's a climbing rope. There are like places where we can latch our own ropes to, I think, and climb up that way. But you need so much energy to just get up the rope. It's unbelievable. Half the time I get falling off, breaking a leg or two. So I think if we do need that, we're going to have to like camp down in front of it for a bit. Make sure our strength is 100% full. Well, I've never tried drinking anything or anything like that when I'm up there. Very tempting just to pop that deer. But I have deer meat on me, so... Or venison is known to people that aren't idiots. So, plan. Plan in my head is to get that deer meat off, because that's like a kilogram of deer meat. It's going to be pretty heavy. Which will serve as my dinner. So drop that in the drawer of food. And then drop the cured gut on the floor. Which sounds weird, but if you drop it indoors in the dry, it starts curing it. Which literally is to dry it out and make it tough and strong. You can get cured gut from anything we kill, I think. Apart from fish. It's fish guts. They don't work in the same way, surprisingly, I know. Well, I know you all think that fish are like swimming deer, but no. Entirely different system. I will probably try fishing at some point, but I want to avoid it as long as possible, because it's basically spending a couple of hours stuck in a tiny cabin. And you usually have to use a bit of fuel to... Wow, it's really dropped. Oh, I think we've got I can't speak today. Snowstorm brewing. So when that 3 hours of daylight left changes into question marks, that's basically the no-go time. Because I will freeze to death like that scene in The Day After Tomorrow. You know, when that policeman takes them all out because he's a fucking idiot. Doesn't understand how storms work. Oh, it's the eye of the storm, that's the best time to move. Yes. Ugh. I'm not like that, so if I see a storm, I'm staying indoors. Not quite the library that they stayed in. That'd be pretty sick. Think of all those books to burn. Nope, that's wood, isn't it? So, here's my food drawer. Okay, so how's the venison actually? Gamey, it's gamey, but it's alright. Let's drop you in there, it saves me a kilogram of weight. Very appreciated. Well, I am going to become encumbered soon. Drop the guts. Drop. It should have a cured, yeah, percent cured. It takes a few days, I think, to properly cure. Fresh gut, and then there was deer hide, which we can cure as well. And let's have a look at what cool recipes we got, because I want to know how to put that bow. Old man's beard wound dressing. We need to look for lichen, however you pronounce that. Torch, we could easily make, don't need to. Snare, which is probably what we're going to make. Hook, for fishing, yeah. Fishing tackle. Rabbit skin mitts. They make you clumsy, but they're very warm. Kind of like wearing a rabbit on your hands. Nice. Why don't you just wear the entire rabbit? Stick your hand right up in there. Deer skin boots. Great balance of mobility and warmth. Also stylish. So we need to find another deer before we do that. Deer skin pants. Wolf skin coat, that's what it's going for. Handcrafted fur and skin outer layer will keep you warmer and remind wolves that they should keep their distance. Not the way the wolf expected to end up. And then the ultimate, the bear skin coat. If it's good enough for the bear, it's good enough for you. Heavy, bulky, but very warm, one of the toughest things around. You may not run from much, but you may not need to either. But we need to kill 2 bears for that. We can get a bedroll. Heavy, but very warm. The smell might scare animals away. Survival bow, there we go. So we need a cured maple sapling. So we're going to have to do on off the beaten track, I think, for that. Which is dangerous because it might mean getting lost. And then, yeah, we need cured birch saplings for the arrow shaft. And arrowheads, which I can't remember how to build.
Where can I find something to eat?
I don't know. I think we need to find like a forge or something for the arrowheads. It's complicated. We've got a broken arrow though that we might need to repair. So yeah. Right, so we've got 3 hours of daylight left. We've got a bit of a dry mouth, but we're alright. Let's see how badly the snowstorm's raging. Oh, okay, it's calmed down a bit. Good. So let's spend a few hours just jaunting up this path up here, which takes me around the back of the lake, I think. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's the second time I've done that, but it just gets me sticks. So, can't really complain too much. They're good for just quickly getting a fire going and turning into tinder. Alright. Lake Trail, there we go, yeah. So, don't know what we're going to expect. More dead bodies, I imagine. Not sure who carved out this trail, but probably not used much anymore. Seeing as I know it doesn't look it, but this game is essentially post-apocalyptic in nature. Wolves are going crazy. Planes being pulled down by a magnetic force. Assume the world's gone to shit. Better not go too far. Just want to have a poke, see where this path actually leads. Okay. That's saying it looks like it leads to a fork. Should take us to different parts of the lake. Okay. Not going to choose this way to go yet. So I need to run back. It's good to know that we have 2 more avenues to explore tomorrow. So instead, let's just run back because it's gonna get cold out here. Right. We haven't fired a shot yet. I've seen 1 wolf so far. I'm assuming they're going to be coming in greater numbers as the days go on. But he managed to kite around it. Thankfully, I haven't seen a single bloody bear. I think we're doing alright for pretty much everything at the moment. I mean, we could do with better clothes. I mean, we're wearing jeans. I love jeans, I wear jeans everywhere. Wouldn't wear them to the Arctic. Just saying. Or northern Canada, which I think was where we are. I guess it's not quite the Arctic, but brushing up against it. And when you're freezing your nads off, it doesn't really matter where you are. The nad freezing is the main event. Right. This path is also conveniently right around the back of the house. Which is good. Which means we don't have to waste time running through nothing. Hey dear, would you mind freezing to death right outside my front door? So I can harvest you in the morning? Is that alright? Cheers. Thanks, I'm glad we're on different pages. You dick, I just wanted to cut you open. I would like to continue reading that book if I can, but it keeps complaining about being too hungry. I'm also going to clean my rifle. Just a bit. And that is not a euphemism. If I try to clean my rifle out here, it would probably fall off. It doesn't take long to clean, so we can give it another one. I'm going to cook up some venison fairly soon. Well, that should give us loads of it. We're not so tired, but we also need water. Actually, I'm going to cook it up now, I think. Just because I want to read a bit before bed. It's good. That's supposed to help you sleep, isn't it? If you get into like the habit of reading before bed. I should get into that habit. I'm on my computer, and that doesn't really do it for you, does it? Looking at screens. Also, apparently blue is bad to look at, which is a problem because my alarm clock is blue. That actually gives a better chance on. Or you could just stick the Woodlands Kitchen on it. That gives a 60% chance. Let's go grab some better fuel. That will give longevity. We'll stick one of them in. What's the chance of success with the fire log? Oh, not brilliant. It's like stick is probably the best. With wood mages? Wood mages. And we use the cattails, because fuck it. This way we're only wasting sticks if it fails. Oh no, because we waste the tinder, don't we? Oh well. We can make tinder plugs from sticks, so either way the sticks are helping.
Come on.
Good old sticks. We need to keep lighting fires, because the only way, well, I suppose you can read, there's probably a book on fire lighting, but the best way to do it is just to keep lighting fires. It increases your skill. By the end of it, we'll be lighting fires like nobody's business. Ooh, it looks like we may have a winner. Looks like we may have a winner. Hey, perfect. We've only got a minute, so we need to add this fire log. There we go. Bloody perfect, lad. Alright. Let's melt you up first. I really wish we'd found some coffee or tea. Just so I can boost my tiredness. That's really annoying me at the moment. Right, we're actually super warm. Gamey? Meh. We'll be fine once it's cooked. Can't you just smell it? That's sizzling. Oh, fresh venison cooked. 800 calories. You ain't got nothing to complain about now. Right, and now we can read a bit more. Hey, we managed to get 2 hours out of it. Let's read a bit more as well. I don't know if reading partially even like increases it a bit, but oh sweet,
Right here if I thought I'd ever
we got another hour out of it. I need to organise myself. There's a wooden stove. So where's my bed? Bed. There we go. In the darkness. 9 hours then, yeah. Sleep for 9 hours. We'll only just have lost all our calories. I might start eating like a chocolate bar or something in the morning before I go, just because I got a surplus. So whatever, you can eat your little energy bar that makes you happy. Okay. Oh, and we're dying of thirst. That's the important thing that I should have taken care of, rather than eating a chocolate bar that makes me thirsty. Okay, so we've got 13 hours. It's going to be jolly cold out there right now, so if I pick up any clothes I can shred? No. Doesn't really matter, all my clothes are in decent enough condition. So we can read. Hope you all enjoy man reading a book for 20 minutes. Might as well make the use of our calories for a bit. Is that it? Have we read The Wilderness Kitchen? Yes, we have. Tips and tricks on how to prepare food in the wilderness. Receptionist will improve your skill. Sweet. Well, let's read about ice fishing now.
I need to find food.
He needs to find... Well, you've got just the book, lad. Okay, I don't think we'll be able to get another hour in. We've got 10 hours left, so that should be fine, right? Oh, I'm out of water. Better get some more, I guess. Matches. Don't really need much duration, to be honest with you. Come on, here we go. This charade again. You've read how to cook on fires, now you gotta learn how to actually make them. Nope, that's not. That's not how you do it. Disappointed. Disappointed. We'll have to burn a stick now. I'd be happy with yourself. Come on. It's just a wee fire. Come on, boy. Almost there. That's a good boy. Come on. Come on. There's a good boy. You did it. Alright, let's get the plain wood on. A couple of sticks to pad it out. Looks like it's going to take longer because the heat output isn't great. Boil. And there you go. You can have a drink before we set out into the wilderness. Right. Okay, so we're going to explore that trail up the side. See what wonders lie up here. So I'm going to go right first. I think there's like a cave that like one of the paths leads to, and I think it might be right. So it's -10, so we may need to... Do we actually have any wood on us? Because we may just stop and make a fire, but... Whatever, we can just make a fire with sticks. It's actually dropping, so... As the sun rises. And if you do end up in a cave, then it's going to be at least sheltered from the wind. Be a good place to hide out for a day. I wouldn't want to spend my whole time in a cave. Surely if the wind blows like at the hole of the cave, then it kind of defeats the entire point. You need a door on that sucker.
Something to eat.
You had a bloody calorie bar this morning. I don't even eat breakfast. I mean, I know I'm not trudging through the wilderness, but I go from 8 in the morning till 1, like eating a single damn thing, and you don't hear me bitching about it. Although I did have a sausage roll this morning. That kind of ruins it. Maybe he needs a sausage roll. I'll stop him bitching to shove a sausage roll when he was a gob. Right, so we're going right. Which means that to get back home, we take the left path. Always take the path opposite of the one you took before. Right? Simple. Simple. Now watch me fuck it up. Uncharted territory, so we'll be needing this. So I guess I just like pulling it out because it makes me feel safe. That's what I tell the police. Bad joke. I've forgotten how many dick jokes I'm making today. That's too many. Maybe we should add that to the to-do list. Make less dick jokes. Oh yes, there's a cave. Good. Is it empty? No. Dave's quite clearing. So quiet as absolutely fucking nothing here. Apart from what is this? Fur firewood.
I think I can use this.
Thanks, Dave. Cheers, buddy, for leaving a single piece of firewood. Couldn't leave a jacket behind, could you? Warm clothing. Why is there a cross on here? Dave, is this you, mate? Making crosses on this shit? I'm guessing that isn't significant. I guess it's just a pattern on the rock texture, but... Well, if we ever get something saying and go to the X, then we'll know that it's Dave fucking with us. Is there something up there? No, I didn't like it. Thought someone was watching us then. Like that stranger from Firewatch. So, what's down the other path? That way is obviously back home. We've still got 8 hours left, damn it. We're not going home yet. We're not too tired. It's chilly, but not so chilly that's worrying. And of course we're starving. Because when aren't we? The tactic seems to be working so far. I've got more food than I can shake a stick at. That's what you do with rationing. You keep your food and eat it when you need to. This might actually be where the watchtower is. No, it isn't. It's just another section of the lake. Alright, ignore me. I've been here. Oh. Mystery Lake Western Access, okay. So all we did was just cut round the other side of the lake. Which I guess is good to know. Okay. Well, at least we now know how to get to the other side of the lake without having to trudge right across the middle. guess is a good thing. I was hoping for something a bit more exciting. I don't think there is another way around here. God, I thought I heard a sound and then it suddenly went. It scared the shit out of me. No, that's the only way up there is to climb. And we are in no fit state to climb right now. I'm not going to climb unless I have a calorie store. Help keep my energy up. We're also probably going to have to, I don't know, stick aside quite a lot of our stuff in a container. We need to be lightweight so we're not getting tired. And probably have an hour-long kip at the base of it to recover our strength. Maybe this guy isn't the fittest guy in the world, but damn if we don't try. So we're going to head back to our base. I want a maple sapling. So I'm going to head to where the railway tunnel is, where it leads to that other region. The forlorn muskeg. Still haven't looked up what a muskeg is. I'll make a mental note to do that. And then kind of go off road, I guess. Off railroad. So I can find some maple saplings I can then cure and use with the fresh guts that's probably stinking up my house. At least I kept it downstairs. Keep it away from the bed. And then hopefully get ourselves a bow. While we're at it, keep an eye out for any hatches in the ground. Because they, as I said before, they'll have awesome shit in it. I'm all about awesome shit. That's why I'm showing you trudging back through the same place I just went, which led to nothing. Because that's just awesome, that's wicked, radical. All the other words that were cool in the 90s. I guess I'm inescapably 90s in the way I talk to people. Dude. Was that a 90s word? Or was that earlier? I lost track of what decade my stupid bollocks comes from. Hopefully it's from the 80s, the cool decade that gave us the music I listened to. You know what came out of the 90s? Me, and nothing else. I'm the only important thing that came out of the 90s, obviously. Anyway, enough shitting on the 90s. At least the 2000s got the glasses bit right. You couldn't do that with any other. I don't know how the fuck they do it with these years. I've seen people wearing 2017 glasses. It's not good look. Did I already pat this guy down? Can't remember. Eye on the temperature. We're getting a little chilly, but there's a stove down there that we can use if we need to. Did I pat you down? Yeah. I always pat down dead bodies when I see them. This is prime wolf territory right here. Okay. So, you can differentiate the sapling from everything else because it's small and sticking up out in the ground. Rather than these things that are just kind of left there. Can't see anything yet, but I need a patch of open ground, I think, before I say I can do it. So that's let down cabin. That had nothing in it, apart from a bit of wood. There's something around there. Gotcha! Oh, I nailed the fucker. Oh god. Oh, that was beautiful. I shouldn't really congratulate myself, but oh, that was tense. Now I'm gonna carve you up, motherfucker. I'm getting cold. Getting cold. Freezing. Freezing. I haven't got anything but sticks. Shit. But I don't even give a shit. Oh, I've got fur firewood. Bless you. Bless you. I guess I can burn this as well, just to make sure it happens. Oh, but I don't care if my fingers fucking fall off. That was brilliant. Shot our first wolf. Beamed it directly between the eyes. Perfect shot.
Are you serious?
Chill out, dude. Can you not appreciate the situation we're in right now? I know you're freezing cold, but we're going to be okay. It's all going to be okay. Are you serious?
That didn't work.
Okay, wilderness kitchen. Wood matches. Do I have an accelerant? Yes. So now would be the time to use it.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, after you were shitting yourself. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hopefully we don't have hypothermia. Looks like it's passed already. Oh, so we have some wolf. I have wolf hide and a bit more gut. I didn't take the meat because I don't need it right now. We only used one shot on it, so we've still got 4, potentially 4 more wolves to kill. Oh, I'm gonna wait until I'm back up to a decent temperature. Oh. So I'm going to play some cards for an hour. There we go. You got 36 minutes left, so what can I do for half an hour? Don't have any clothes to repair or fuck with. I guess I can clean my rifle. In every sense of the word. Actions clean. Might as well make use of the fire. There we go. Clean it after every shot. Good lord, no wonder I was freezing. It's picking up. Thankfully it's a fairly straight shot back, but it means trying to find maple saplings on this is going to be fun. Probably, it might break into a real storm, in which case I'm going to be hunting back damn near blind. But hopefully it'll blow itself out before we get to that stage. I better start running back at about 2 hours, given the startling drop in temperature. Or as soon as I start looking a bit too cold, I'll start jogging back, I think. If I can just spot one, I can mark that I'm at least going in the right place. I can't see a damn one. I think this is getting a bit too dangerous. Yeah, we just dropped another degree. Might have to make the jog home soon. Yeah, I can't see a damn one. There's a dead bloke over there. It's a horrible image of what's to come. I stay here too long. Got the wolf up there. Shame, because it looks like there's things up there. Maybe that's tomorrow's job. This is stupid, I'm going home. Now we've just killed our first wolf. Thankfully, we've got our first skin. There it is, its dead little body is sticking out there. And the priority at the moment is to actually get this sucker home. We're also looking for a maple sapling, and I explored up there and couldn't find one. But it's getting pretty jolly cold. I'm hesitant to explore much more up that way. So I'm going to run back up to the train tracks and see if we can find some other way to look. Hopefully this is the right way. I was jumping back in after you haven't played it for a week. Tend to get a bit turned around. Which is pretty deadly out here. Along with absolutely everything else. So I haven't been picking up many sticks lately, and they're good to pick up because we need tinder plugs if we're going to get anywhere with a fire. We need ourselves some tinder. You out just in case. Can't see any wolves at the moment, but you never know. They're tricksy buggers. And I'm still keeping an eye out for the maple sapling. I think they're further afield. So I'm just a little worried about this snow here. If it turns into a fully fledged snowstorm, they're going to freeze within seconds. And that's not going to be fun. Temperature's hovering around -8, which is chilly, but not the chilliest it's been. Either way, I would be happier exploring a little closer to home. We've got 4 hours left. Should mean it was a decent kind of temperature, but it's dropped dramatically thanks to this storm. Either way, I'm going to drop off my wolf skin and the guts back in my house. Get them out of my pack. Just double check I'm actually going the right way. I believe so, yep. There's the sweet Canadian flag guiding me home. Okay. I think we can afford to run the last bit. He does walk rather slowly. Then I guess we are trudging through heavy snow. It does tend to slow you down. It's slow snow. Yes, we just explored up there and that was kind of a pointless adventure. I know I keep saying this like every fucking episode, but I really want to find some coffee. So it keeps you warm and awake and everything. It's the best stuff. Okay, so you're 20% cured. So you've been there for, what, a day? Can be used for crafting craft, air drying indoors for 7 days. Okay, let's plonk you down. That's 1. We need 3 of them, I think. Guts. Guts. Okay. So we're in the warm now. Is there something we can do to kill? Maybe an hour or so? Hopefully it will get better. Any of my clothes need a good, solid repair. Nothing in the orange yet, but I might give these jeans another go. Harvesting? No. Oh boy. That could... Ooh. Oh, I didn't have any cloth, that's why. I was like, oh, I don't know what I was doing then. I wasn't thinking. Let's take an hour and 45 minutes. Also going to make me tired. I might just do it anyway, actually. It'll warm me up. There you go, now I got loads of shit. Cool. Plonk it in there. I don't believe I'm going to tore my jeans up quickly. Didn't read what I was pressing, I was just pressing the only one that wasn't red. Oh, that would have been an embarrassing mistake, walking around with just like thermal underwear on. But we've got lots of cloth now, so we can repair whatever we want. All of you in there. And we got some tinder off that as well, so. A little thirsty. Got 2 hours left, so I'm going to look around outside. You started curing yet? Best by 1%. Let's see how the storms are going. Is it blowing itself out? It has. It's warmed up considerably. But I also can barely see. It's only got 2 hours left. Which isn't very good for hunting maple saplings. Yeah, there's not really much I can do when it's this dark. Just gonna wander around being prey for things that can see a little better in the dark than I can. So I'm actually gonna go back and repair those jeans. Make a few tinder plugs. Cook some food. Night's coming. And then read, I guess. Kill some time. I've still got to cure that maple sapling when we do actually get it. So it'll still be a little while before I can actually do anything with it. Oh, crafting, why do you have to be so realistic and, well, semi-realistic, I guess? Do you really just throw your stuff you want to cure on the ground? I'd put them on a rack, but what do I know? Right, we can actually repair now, not tear them apart. Okay. Not that it really gives us much, like, warmth. for my genes, but it's better than going around naked. Alright. I guess we should probably eat something. Drawer searched. There we go, that's my food drawer. Oh, dinged up pork and beans, new tomato soup, pinnacle peaches, dog food. So what do you fancy for your dinner, lad? Good pork and beans. And we'll get a fire log out of here. And some reclaimed wood. Should be long enough. Tin plug, fire log, wood matches. Reclaimed wood, stick. Yep. Cool. Now we watch once again as the fire fails. We lose that tinder plug. When I got out of the chair, I guess it's probably best not to think about it. I guess it's sort of like little splinters and bits of the chair when you were hacking it with the axe. Come on. You should be a pro at this by now. And nicely done. On goes the fire log. And a bit of reclaimed wood. Right, we also need water. I wonder if it's worth this, while we've got a long fire, just melting tons of it and storing a bunch in one of the cupboards and just taking a litre or something.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Okay, that was actually way too much. Oops. Oh well. I think I'll always put some more fuel on. We'll boil it later. And then cook up. Actually eat something. He's a bit tired. Bless him. So we're going to go straight to bed. After you eat and drink something. Drink a litre of water. And some warm pork and beans. There we go. A big baby. Now you can go to bed. Go to bed there. 9 hours should heal us up as well. Then we'll figure out what to do in the daylight. 1 hour darkness left. There we go. It's daylight. Parched again. I'm going to take a can of soda with me, actually. Good old Summit soda. And then there's our chocolate bar in there. Another bar. Snack on that this morning. Give us some calories so we can kill a couple of hours reading this book about fishing. It's a very interesting book. Here we go, The Frozen Angler. Have a read of that. Ooh, what's that? You want more? Riveting reading. There we go, that'll do.
I could eat anything right now.
Yes. So we've got 11 hours. Let's go and see what the temperature is outside. How are you guys doing? 10% cured, 34% cured. Okay. What's it looking like? Oh no. Minus 25 degrees, perhaps not. Right. Well, I hope you like reading, mate. There's an anger again. Give another hour of you.
I'm weak.
I'm weak. Yes, you are. You're weak. Let's drink some of this. A few more calories back. So continue reading. Get more time. Blah 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 blah. About 10 hours left. Can you bring it home? Oh, hey! You're now an expert on fishing. Ice fishing 2. Novice. Right. I think it's time to go put that ice fishing to some use. Let's do that. I'm going to need to get some reclaimed wood out of here. Let's get Ooh, plenty of wood. Can actually pick it up. Yes. So we can have a good old fish for a couple of fish. Store them in the drawer.
Eating itself.
And then that should hopefully serve as food for the next couple of days. I know it's cold, but once we get to the huts, the wood will become revealed. So we're just going to plonk it in the old furnace. Keep a little fire going for about an hour as we fish. Just be careful, because this is a wolves' prowling spot. They love it here. They love a bit of ice fishing, the wolves do. Because they hold the line in their mouths. Crafty buggers. I think this playthrough is gonna, if you ever watch my Layers of Fear playthrough, the wolves are gonna take the place of the rats and the wolves in my hair, wolves in the bath, everywhere. Bloody wolves. And maybe the occasional bear. Just to spice things up a little bit. Well, it seems fairly all free at the moment. I'm not going to bother running all the way over to that premium fishing hut. I'm just going to use the one here. God knows what happened to its previous inhabitant. Probably best not to think about. Hello. Oh, there's the ice hole. I was like, where's the ice hole? There it is. I'll have to light you up. We've also got sticks. So. You only need it there for about an hour and a half, so. But now we watch the fire start again. The most scintillating part of the long dark, staring into a furnace, praying, because all your life depends on this silly stove actually bursting into flames. Come on. Come on. It's a good stove. Yes, yes. Jolly good work.
That's done.
That's done indeed. Okay. What if I can just... Okay. Nice fishing hole, because we actually got to break apart this hole. It's going to take a little while. Then we'll fish for a couple of hours and scoot out, see what we can find. That's fishing hole cleared. How's the fish? Let's fish for now. The lake whitefish. Common freshwater fish, small but plentiful. That's not great. Only got 20 minutes left, so we can't fish for another hour. Well, that was imperfect, but we can boil up some of this water. Oh, maybe we can't, but... it takes a few minutes. There you go, and then we'll have 6 hours to explore. Okay, how many calories in this thing? 559, actually, that's not too bad. It's actually probably best to keep it with me, because it'll be colder with me than it will be exploring anywhere else, I swear. Right, where best to look for maple saplings? Kind of tempted to run back to where I was poking around, but I couldn't see anything immediately there. I'm going to just wander down the train tracks, I think. See if I can find anything there. I want to see if I can get into that lookout tower. Firewatch cabin or whatever. Because there's usually some gear up there. But it's going to be jolly cold up there because it's on the side of a mountain. So... yeah. Just hope that wolf on the train tracks has buggered off. Either that or he's ready for a bullet. Or a hunting knife, I guess, if he gets too close. Or a hatchet. It decides which weapon is best, so all I have to do is mash A and try not to piss myself. Just like real life. Okay. So we had a good look around over that way. I couldn't find anything where I didn't go too far. I really need some, like, better clothing so I can explore out a bit earlier. Once you get military, like, grade clothing, you just go out night and day and it's fine. this out, because I've seen wolves prowl around here before. But I see nothing moving, so I think that is a good sign. I'm going to have a quick explore over here. Just poke my head over. Make sure there's nothing I've missed over here. Are you a cedar or a fir? I apologise if that's a rude question. Is it possible to be racist to twigs? Find out here. Oh, there's lots of deer. So this is one of their hideouts. I guess when I come out with my bow, this is a good spot to hit straight off the bat. Those poor deer. Oh dear. Right. Oh, I am going to hit the dam for too long, I think. I think it's going to come to a head. Because there's lots of good gear in there. It could really help me. When and what shape I'm in is questionable. But I will hit it eventually. I have no choice. If I want to get to the next area, I have to go through there. Unless you want to go to the full-on muskeg. Which I probably will be checking out. Because once again, didn't look up what muskeg was. I'm not even going to at this point. I'm just going to try and guess somewhere. Can I get up here? No. Ooh, almost. I don't think I can. Ah, what the well, I didn't lose any health. Just sort of made a weird noise. I know you're around here somewhere. Wolves don't just disappear. This is where I got my rifle. And that blessed man inside. Blessed the X-man. I didn't get a chance to explore what I wanted to explore last time, because there was a wolfie in the way. It was hopefully bugged off. If he hasn't, we'll just try and skirt around him. You ruined my plans once, you won't ruin them again. Doesn't seem to be here. But I'm going to hang left just in case. Because he prowled over from the right last time. Probably got to run smack bang into him now. Plenty of time. I'll save 2, I think, to jog back. That's when it starts getting cold. There he is. He was around here somewhere. Yeah, you stay over there. All this to avoid a single wolf. Still, we've got a new area that might house saplings. And lots of wood. Looks like there's trailers down there. Okay, doggy, you just stay there. It doesn't look like the best place to descend down there, does it? It's like if I drop down there might not be. Right back up. No, it's like we are going to have to go the long way. Where's that wolfie? There he is, he's coming back. Oh boy, this might hurt. Oh boy. Ugh, this is awkward. Okay. Didn't sprain your ankle. All is well. Dead deer there. So, if and when I do get rid of that wolf, there's some deer meat for the picking. Train loading area. Okay. Let's see what's around here. Maybe these are huts of the guys who worked on the railway. Don't see any saplings about, but what is that up there? I spy the shrubbery of a sapling. So shut my mouth. This looks like might be what we need. There's two different types. There's maple and birch. Probably going to be birch, just a fact with me. Of course, getting arrows is a whole other kettle of fish. We need to find a forge. I don't know if there even is one on this map. I think we have to travel to somewhere else to actually get arrows. It is... Yes! It's a maple! Bloody glorious. Okay. So there's our little group of cabins that we can have to poke around. We just need to head back up and around there. So yeah, let's get back. I mean, worst comes to worst, we could probably end up spending the night in one of these trailers, but obviously that's not ideal. I think none of our food is here. But with any luck, we might find some clothes. There's a couple of portaloos, so set for the other end. Logging camp. Fairly wolf free. Good find. So we found a maple sapling. That was the big thing. That only happened right at the end of the last episode. But the bonus there is that we can now cure it, and from that we'll be able to build ourselves a bow. The flip side of that is we actually need to find some arrows.
Use this.
Ooh, ragged work gloves. Heavy leather gloves designed to protect the hands on the work site. Not really designed for warmth, but they'll do. But they need a repair, but I think I might be able to repair them actually. Repair, yeah. Might take a little while, but... Oh boy, it looks like there's a storm. It's just sprung on me. So we may have to spend the night here. Oh no, they're worse. Oh, okay. I can't wear more than one pair of gloves. So this is grape soda. Yeah, you can hear it rattling there. Don't think these huts have furnaces in them. Which is going to be a problem. Wool climbing socks. Don't know if they're any better than what I'm wearing. New wool socks, wool climbing sock. Yeah, they're better. Exceptional quality. Right. Okay. Let's see how bad it is outside. Oh. Welcome to the snowstorm. You can see what I mean about not being able to see jack shit. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to make it way back to my base in this. We're going to have to wait for it to blow out. There's a storm lantern there. Already got one, but we might have to scrap one. Should we scrap you? Harvest gets us some scrap metal. Kills an hour. We don't have tools to repair anything, actually, so I'm just going to drop you. Oh, sports vest.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Light synthetic vest used by runners. Allows great upper ability and a tiny bit of warmth. Yeah, it's not going to be great. It's wet. Accelerant. Sweet. And you wool scarf. We can double up on scarves instead of a shitty baseball cap. There we go. Let's just tear that cap up. Let's tear this cap a new one. You out. When it gets dark, it's just going to be mental out there. Oh. Stasis grape soda. You're probably going to end up keeping me alive tonight. Oh, nope. Basement roll. Sod all in there. Means we've got beds to sleep in. But again, no furnace, so I can't actually cook anything. I'm going to be relying on grape soda and beef jerky for the night, I think. It's not actually that cold. It will be colder without the lantern, but... Another trailer. More stasis grape soda. A bandage, helpful. Could always use a bit more first aid. And open another one. I'll take it anyway. Ragged fleece mittens. I think that's already what I'm wearing. Yeah. So I can just harvest them. I'm gonna have to find a way to kill time in here. Sleep, probably. Wait until morning. Decent driving gloves. No, I didn't look much use in the cold, I have to say. Wood matches. Could always use more matches. Should we tear apart them? Tear apart the driving gloves. Shouldn't take long. Anyway, tear apart the other gloves as well, because they're pretty rubbish. Ask you for cured leather. You're not that tired, just quit bitching. New wool socks. RSU. Gotta be getting close to night soon. You're rubbish as well, so we can just harvest you as well. No fuel in lantern. To go home and refuel you with gasoline, I guess. Where are you? There you are. Oops, I'll do that. Actions. Refuel. We have, 0.14 of a litre. Not ideal, but can certainly be used in emergency. Cedar firewood. There is a little hut somewhere out there that we can run into while it's still daylight. I mean, there is a forge in there, stove in there. Not what I want to run in there for, I want to run and see if there's any wood or supplies around. It's just over there. See how quickly the temperature's dropping. Just lost another degree. Going crazy. It's in here. Frozen corpse. It's in the blank. What's this? That's just part of his body, yeah. Imagine trying to run your way home in this. Good fucking luck. Either way, let's get into a trailer. Probably gonna have to sleep out the night and try and go somewhere in the morning. Shouldn't have read all that book, really. Let's get you at least a little wetted. I don't think I'll make me light a proper fire in here. It might be a little dangerous. Fire. Cannot start campfire indoors. Big guy. Snow shelter. Pointless for me, really. Bedroll. Pastime. Weapons. Nothing rough, but yeah. Journal. Okay. Oh, it's like a summary of everything I've done. Day 5. I've explored 13% of the world. So far I've rested for 0 hours. Ignition range from 89 to 100%. Burned 2,000 calories and sustained no injuries. I visited the camp office, mystery leg, derailment, train loading area, logging, camp and trailer. Huh. Well, we visited a lot on day 1 and 2. Including old Alan's Cave. Wonderful, wonderful Alan's Cave. Okay, so it's almost the end of the day. We should probably just go to sleep. Let's build up some calories so we can actually heal. I'm not eating lake whitefish raw. new beef jerky. Stacy's grape soda. That should be enough for a little while. I think I actually might have another 6 grape soda. Yeah, that way I can sleep for a good few hours. Let's sleep until our calories are burned. There you go, 12 hours. Getting a lovely 12 hours sleep. That should lead us into morning. Less than 1 hour of darkness left. But you're very, very thirsty. Check the rest of you. Not going to be enough. In which case you can have a Stacy's grape soda. Aren't you lucky? We get a fresh Stacy's grape soda for breakfast. See how cold it is out there. Probably going to be too cold to explore very far. But we might... No, actually it's 14 degrees. We might be able to get that fire up and running. If I can, yeah, in here. Boil some of this water we've got going on. Oh, fire log. Excellent. Tinder plug. Yeah, there's no blaze. Sunlight. We might use this book as a as fuel because we read it. Improved our ice fishing so much that we managed to catch a small fish. I'm very proud of that. I think I might use the mornings to catch fish from now on. There's not any shortage of wood after all. I'm gonna just smash things apart for reclaimed wood. Okay, let's stick you on. I might as well use. Speaking of reclaimed wood, I might as well use it. Let's boil up some water. It doesn't take long to boil it. Melting snow seems to take forever, but we might as well just boil all we've got.
You need a horse.
You could eat a horse. Well, there's no point loading ourselves down with horse actually. Oh god, it's another snowstorm, isn't it? Safe. Oh, I guess we might as well kill some time melting snow. I'll weigh you down, but whatever. And then we can pass time for an hour and hope it disappears. Oh crap, lost out. Oh. Nope, still not. I'm doing it. Well, we can drink some of the water we melted. Boil even. And pass another hour, I guess. Come on, Storm. No one likes you.
Where can I find something to eat?
Another hour? Michael Pan? Oh, I need a hacksaw to break it down. Come on, Storm. Do the decent thing and blow yourself out. I'm gonna see if I can find some sticks to throw on there. Get it another hour. So I'm literally gotta wait until it blows itself apart. Stick. I mean, look how cold it's getting. Bloody mental. Oh, okay, that should last a bit longer. Oh, crow's feather. There you go, back in the warm. There you go, I have many more sticks for you. try another hour of waiting. Oi. There we go, it seems to have calmed down now. It's minus 12, so it's still... Oh, it's still minus 21. There's the aftermath of the storm is cold. Yeah, I'll be getting frozen very quickly. I'm gonna wait another hour. Not ideal, but hopefully it will have calmed down a little bit. There we go, minus 4. Better, it's a bit more of a human temperature. Well, that was a mad night. A night in the storm. Got loads of water though, so we can just drink that up. Look at these birds flying into the hillside. Ah, majestic birds, able to phase through the hillside. Right, so... They're flying over the dead guy there, yeah. So another way back now, it's literally just up that way. We just had to spend the day hiding out in the trailers, which wasn't ideal. That needs must as the devil drives. It was better than freezing to death lost in a storm. By a very long shot. And I think, if I'm right, this is... could be, might be, the way up to the lookout tower I keep talking about. Could be wrong, but sincerely hope I'm right. Either way, let's just keep wandering and see what we find. Seems we've got a whole fresh 6 hours now before we need to be back. And if I have to take the long route round, I have to take the long route round, but I might find a quicker way across the hills. Hopefully all the wolves have frozen to death. Maybe we can find a few dead deer. Get ourselves some deerskin boots and deerskin pants. Or trousers, if you're English. Well, I'm not sure I'd be able to make deerskin into proper boots like that with the laces and everything. I mean, I'm not that good, guys. There's a wolf. I want to go this way anyway, so there's 2 of them. 3 of them. It's a wolf pack. This is going to be interesting. And a bear. We're not going this way. Not in a million fucking years are we going this way. But there's a bear literally right there. It's unfortunate because I think that's literally the route up to up there. Which I don't particularly want to tangle with a bear. Yes, it seems to be scaring the wolves away. Maybe we can just kind of coast along here. Whoa! That wolf is doing some sick parkour to get away from that bear. Come on, bear. Now, what do we know about bears? They're faster than me. They can climb trees, so we can't hide up trees. Stronger. Scarier. Bigger teeth. Usually don't attack humans. But this one's coming right towards me and I'm not about to test that theory. But I don't think it'll approve of a bullet in the face. But that literally is the way. The hut, like literally right there. Shit. Don't you run towards me. Oh, look how it's spazzing out. Let's get scared, I guess. Stop coming this way. Oh god, that's the barking of it's found me. Stop. Ah, damn it. Die! Fluffed a shot. Okay, it's time to go back and lick my wounds. Ugh. That was unfortunate. I wasted a shot on that. It was dodging and ducking around the place. That's not fair. Right, ugh. I guess we're scrapping the idea that a lookout tower for the moment, seeing as it's guarded by 3 wolves and a bear. How rude. Right, do I need to do any first aid? No. Doesn't look like I was properly cut. Just looks like he ruined my gear and gave me a good nibbling. So I think I'm going to return to base. Probably sleep for a little bit. So I can just dive into one of these huts. Repair my gear, sleep, and then carry on. Should only need like an hour or 2 of sleep. Oh man, looks like a fog might be descending. What is the weather effect today? Mental. Right, time to lick my wounds. I can't believe I wasted a shot, I've only got 3 left. Right, so what can I eat? To get some emergency calories so I can sleep. Heal myself. Sleep for 2 hours. I'm back up to 76. Not perfect, but be enough. Drink as well. Check the damage it did to my clothes. I ruined my scarf. Must have been going right for my neck. Bastard. There we go. So that was a pain in the arse, but it's not disastrous. Good lord, I cannot see a thing. So don't know how long it's going to be until it goes dark. I think it's probably madness to try and navigate through this. Oh well, looks like we might be spending another night in the trailer next to the excessively guarded lookout tower. I might have a peek back there tomorrow and see if they're still hanging around. Because I might be able to find rifle ammunition up in that hut. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cook up the fish that I've got here. Probably spend the night in these cabins. Again. And hopefully hunt back in the morning, see if they're still there first of all. See if we can sneak past them and get up that tower. If it gets too dangerous, I'm not going to wait around and do it. If they get anywhere close, I'm just going to book it. Because, yeah. We've already been injured once. Thankfully we didn't need to use any medication. Didn't need to use our antibiotics or our bandages on that. We just needed to sleep for a bit. Cook up this little white fish. I'm going to eat that before we go to bed. Once again, we're in the middle of a weather effect, so I actually don't know how long until night. Whee. I'm going to wait for past an hour of time. Okay, we've got 2 hours left. Might actually be able to make it back in that time. I'm going to risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. We've got like enough energy to jog back, I think. Famous last words. It got just over an hour. If it goes dark, we've got a bit of lantern fuel, so hopefully it won't be disastrous. But I want to get back and start curing this maple sapling. And obviously get back to my food stores and make a plan of attack. I also might try hitting the dam. Now I know that wolf attack's not going to hurt too badly. Just giving away what's in the dam, but you know. I got 3 shots left and one of them's... at least one of them's got to kill that thing in the dam. Otherwise all is lost. And if I get some cool shit in the dam, I can come back and clear those things. 3 wolves and the bear. 3 wolves and a bear sounds like a terrible, terrible sitcom. Just know that all is around here somewhere. Both of these buggered off down that way. Not up near the derailment. So if you hear some harsh barking, oh no, I need to work on my aim. It's hard because he wobbles it a lot anyway. You have to kind of stand still, but I was backpedaling before, I think. Maybe that one just a shit aim.
Thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Didn't you? I did. In fact, I knew it. I planned it. So yeah, the wolf attack, it got us down to about 60 something. We healed a fair bit by sleeping for a couple of hours. And obviously we'll be sleeping again when we get in, so it's not too big a deal. Like, the worst thing is just having your clothes torn beyond repair, because obviously then you're susceptible to freezing to death. I thankfully only seem to ruin my scarf for some weird reason. My double layer of scarves has defended me. The unexpected heroes of this endeavour. So, while I'm jogging back, plan to assault the dam. First of all, I'm going to need to refuel my lantern, because it's pitch black in there. Once it's all refueled and ready to go, I get in there, drop it down on the floor, which I'm going to practice doing just so I remember which key it is. And then basically look for the eyes. If it hits me and it hurts me, I jog outside, make a quick base camp outside because he can't follow me outside, I don't think. Then kip for a couple of hours to recover my health and try again. If it gets too disastrous, just leave and go. Alright, sounds like a good safety regime to me. It's probably going to backfire hideously. Okay, we're almost back at base camp. The trip to find the watchtower did not go as planned. But at least you got to see my first entanglement with a wolf. I don't believe I missed that shot. Might not have killed it, but a shot on the side would have made it run away, and that's what I really wanted to do at that point. I didn't really want to tangle with it, because it would have brought its mates along. If it hadn't been for that bear bloody chasing them right at me, because somehow decided to run right past the bear, because, you know, that's the safest route. Not that I'm bitter or anything. Right. Okay, I can barely see, but you can see how. Yep, you're almost cured. There's my wolf. There you go. Right. Where is this maple sapling? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, freshly harvested maple sapling needs to be cured before it can be used, and it takes 6 days. It's going to be a while before we can get the bow, but that's fine, because it's going to be a while before we can actually fire anything out of it. We're relying on dead deer at the moment. My old bed. All here, and I'm safe, and it's all very lovely. Right, let's eat this. Good old whitefish. Drink some water. And sleep. So you can go for as long as possible. 8 hours. It'll still be dark when we wake up, but we can get some wood, make a fire, melt some more water, kill some time. Whatever. It's all good. Actually, can I get to my... Oh shit. Just realised I've wandered off and I have no idea where I am.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Let's see. I don't really have... I was hoping I'd have more of a surplus of food, but... Eat this. The reason I'm doing that is just so that I can go back to bed for a little bit. Kill some more time until morning. And to make sure that you're fully rested for the day ahead. Woke up fully rested. Really? I'm not tired enough. Oh yeah, sorry, I was looking at... For some reason I was looking at water, like, what? But no. Oh well. There's always stuff we can do to kill time. 2 hours left. Any of you need repairing? No. Failing that, we just repair our old trusty rifle. Clean. We're cleaning it in the dark. There we go. Let's listen to those sounds. Those wonderful, wonderful sounds. Just keep cleaning until the morning. I managed 100% when we're hunting this wolf. Okay, so 77%. How's our hunting knife? 72%. Sharpen you on the whetstone. Get everything up
Need to find food.
Keep sharpening, boy. Want all our tools in the best possible condition for this. Okay. I think we're about as good as we can be at the moment. Right, what else I want to do? Fuel up you. Right, you'll be in tools. Actions. Refuel. There we go, so you're now full. And that's how you place it. Good. Worst comes to worst, we have a couple of flares that will scare the wolf off. Also going to take some reclaimed wood with me. Just so we can... Basically just so we can make a fire if we need to. Right, let's test how cold it is outside. Probably going to be super chilly. In which case we might have to kill a couple of hours before we can go out. Either that or run out there and fish. Yeah, it's way too cold, so we'll go fish for a couple of hours. I guess it's better than just playing cards indoors. We'll get some food for our hungry hunter when he gets back. Hopefully we'll have less of the crazy weather effects that were plaguing us. Yesterday we had like 2 snowstorms and then that weird kind of fog that followed on. It made everything super fucking cold. Alright, let's fish in here for a couple of hours. I don't have any other fuel but that, so it's gonna have a 40% chance of success. I forgot to pick up any sticks. Oops. But you never know, it might do the trick. We got lots of tinder, so it doesn't really matter. We can just keep trying. Come on. You've been good to me before, so be good to me again. Be a friend when I desperately need one. Jolly good show. I knew you could do it. Let's pull that on. Oh, it's frozen back up to full again. How long does it take? Okay, we can probably get 2 hours of fishing out of that.
Something to eat.
That's exactly what we're trying to get. Ooh, a smallmouth bass. Nice. Makes up for it. Ooh, another smallmouth bass. There we go. Okay, it's a bit more of a manageable temperature. I mean, we're still going to get cold, but it's going to be medium warm in the dam, just because it's indoors. So let's go in, drop off our shit, and make our way to the dam. Oh, it's quite misty this morning. Oh well. And we'll have to have a drink or something when we're in there as well. Oof, it's slow movement speed. I know you're carrying a heavy pack on your back, but really, put your back into it. Right, I think we're as quick as we're ever going to be to face this thing. I would like to have more bullets. If worst comes to the worst, we can stab it to death. All we need is one solid shot, and it'll be weak enough that we might be able to kill it just by stabbing it. Right. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, to drop off the bassi in the food drawer. They give me a shit ton of calories, so I'm glad I went fishing. Oh. Why didn't you? Oh, okay, it's too heavy for the drawer. I'll have to stick it in the other drawer. And they get you nearly 1,000 calories, I mean, good lord. 2 of them will see me very happy. I may need it after this assault on the dam. So let's begin making our way over there. Oh, just keep an eye out for wolves along the way. Don't want to waste any shots, except on wolf in the dam. I can't remember the name the community gave it. I think it's like Bessie or something. Bessie. Damn you, Bessie. Okay. It's going to take us a while to get over there. I don't want to jog too much. I want all my stats to be relatively decent for this. Speaking of which, have a quick glug of freezing cold water. That'll set you right. It's not too cold. It's also not too far. It's literally just over the bridge. I know what I said, but I'm getting too impatient. Being winded just means we have to sleep better when we actually get injured. Well, I'm not expecting her to go down without a fight. I don't know if you can light a fire in there. It's not technically indoors, I guess. I've only got 6 days until maple sapling cures. And then with a couple of cured gut, we'll have a bow. It's just finding arrows for it. Crafting some, I don't think we'll be able to do until we go to another area. Maybe the forlorn muskeg or something. But, we can find arrows lying around. There's like a hunter's cabin on a lake somewhere, I think. Like a mini lake, not the mystery lake. That might have some arrows in it. There you are. Wondering where the guard was. We can sneak around him. It's no biggie. Let's get you out just in case. I'd rather not fire you. Unless I have no other choice, but... Easy pal. Your heavy breathing won't give you away to the wolf that's right there. Oh boy. Oh, I thought that was it. Let me piss off. So tempting just to try and pop it from this distance, but I don't think it'll work. It's going right where I wanted to go. Little bitch. You're derailing my plans to go to the dam before the end of this episode. So would you kindly jog the fuck on? Where are you even going? Should have gone down by the southern river access, I guess. Less wolves. I'll just use one of these if it comes at me. There we go. Actually, fuck it. Fuck it. I missed. Shit. Stab the fucker. Yeah. That could have gone better. Should have just stuck with a flare, but I get greedy and it fails. Oh. Yeah, I gotcha. Flying bandage. Flying antiseptic. Well, that could have gone a lot better. Ugh, I'm gonna have to delay my fucking wolf. Damn hunting. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. My hubris. Now I'm down to 2 shots. I missed the last 2. Sorry, guys. This isn't spelling well for the dam. I should have used the bloody flare to scare it away, but I was too hungry for that wolf skin. I'm hungry for wolf skin, damn it. It's getting the better of me. But we've still got 9 hours. I'm gonna go home, patch up. This is a godless place. I'm not in the best condition to do this. Do it I will. I made a promise. Promise that may end up killing me. But a promise is a promise. I said I'll explore the dam. Time to go in. Oh, you're in here. I know you're in here somewhere. Where are you? Wolf. I know you're there. I know you're here somewhere. Show yourself. Where are you? I know you're here. You always spawn here. What is this? Where are you? Can't fool me, I know you're here somewhere. Wolf. Don't like this. Do not like this one bit. This shouldn't be. Should be here.
All I could think about is food.
Right. Is it possible that you've not spawned? Could that actually happen? Surely that's not possible. Ooh, snow pads. Well, might as well get a bit of shit on while we can. Paranoid about every sound. Can't see well enough without it. There should. I did meet a wolf outside. Or whether it spawned outside. I have a feeling if it was down here it would have aggroed it by now. Or maybe it's in the lower dam. And spawned down there. Huh. Well, I have no intention of going down there yet. Did I just become the luckiest son of a bitch in the world? I have a feeling I just did. Lucky in this bastard anyway. Aha!
I could use this.
I certainly could. Well then, new ski jacket and everything. Somehow I managed to fluke my way into getting some better gear. I don't think any of us expected that. Highly windproof, but not well insulated. Fine. Oh. But it looks like it didn't save properly, so whether it's still empty is anyone's guess. So we're going to re-explore to hope that my luck still holds. Because there was no wolf in there last time, and there should have been. So now the danger is suddenly back. Oh, goddammit, dude. Don't make noises. Well, that's the wolf. But if we do get out of this unwolfed, then we'll be able to secure a good number of supplies in this place, as well as a place to rest, because these barrels can be lit like a normal flame. Which saves us the trouble of having to go outside and plonk down the campfire. It looks like we've got away with it. Maybe it's down the lower dams somewhere. So it's time to start digging for supplies. Oh, another rifle.
Let's hope I never have to use this on anyone.
Let's hope I do. You're in a better condition, so I'll have to drop Old Faithful. Unload. And I will drop you. You can stay there for the moment. Oh, didn't really mean to do that. Just wanted to get out my rifle and light it, but now I can't see a damn thing. That's the one problem of exploring a dam and using it as a base. You do rather go through a lot of fuel. That is where the wolf is supposed to have got in, through that hole up there, but I can't. Again, it hasn't spawned. That's kind of making me nervous. Is this where we saved it? Grab you. Rifle through your pockets.
Hope nobody needs this.
Ski jacket. Fishing tackle. Cool. See, is it worth putting on this ski jacket over something? Ragged ski jacket. Ugh, it's not in very good condition. I think we'll put it on after we repair it. Let's continue exploring first, though. Yeah, we're probably going to spend the night in here. There's a bit of reclaimed wood down there to warm us up, but we should be alright in here. And hopefully we'll be able to find some food in here. I don't know what I brought with me. Just some beef jerky and some cattails, which isn't great. Because we'll need to get our strength back, I think. Just gonna check up here.
Eat anything right now.
It's the last place I think I haven't checked where the wolf might be along this corridor. Nah. I'm sure it would have aggroed if it was. Ooh, firewood. Don't think we can get up there. No. It's a bit too high for us. Oh, and there's some dog food. Better than nothing. At least last us the night even. Bandage. And then we'll have to figure out what our next plan is. Oh, loads more firewood. Sweet. Because the plan was to use the dam as kind of the end goal for Mystery Lake and then progress on, but I've kind of done things out of order because I got impatient and wanted to plumb the depths of the dam. So it might be worth just exploring the rest of Mystery Lake. I still want to get in that bloody tower guarded by those wolves and the bear. And then move on to the forlorn muskeg. I don't think we're actually going to find much in here that will really make it easy to take out wolves, apart from a slightly better conditioned rifle. If we can find a book on aiming, that might be nice. Alright, let's spend some time prying open shit. Nothing in you. Nada. They're just stuff you break down in the snow pants. Gonna get them on, of course. Over my jeans. There we go. And then we're gonna probably have to spend the evening repairing shit. Locker. Got a pry bar, so no lock can stop me. Nada. Nada. Why didn't you store more interesting things in your lockers, damn it? A new cotton toque? New hoodie? I got a better hat, so. Not sure what a toque is. I guess it's just a cotton hat. It's better against everything but water, so. There we go. Cover your hair. I'll check the hoodie in a sec, actually. Don't think it'll be better than what I'm wearing, but you never know. This thing must be in outer. No, it looks actually quite terrible. Wow. Yeah, not worth it. Oh well. We can tear it up for scraps to repair our other gear. Another pry bar, don't need you. What is that? A fire striker. Useful when you run out of matches. Water purification tablets. Emergency stim. And you'll collapse from exhaustion. Okay. I guess that's fine. Literally about to pass out right in front of my house. Simple tools. Awesome. Urban Parker. Long heavy down coat. More suitable to urban survivalists, but the extra length might help keep your kidneys warm. That's important. Don't want my kidneys to freeze, right? Not much wind resistance, but it keeps me a lot warmer overall, so decent urban Parker. Yeah. There we go. Trail boots.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, they're damaged, but might be better than whatever the shit I'm wearing. They're basic leather boots. I'll just have to repair them first and then I'll check. Got a lot of repairing to do tonight. Ooh, bottle of water. Handy. Ooh, and a whole stack of filing cabinets to go through. Matches. Why are people putting matches in their filing cabinets? A wall toque. Pronounced tuque. Okay. I'm glad you cleared that up. It's a Canadian thing, I guess. Okay, we've got two different flavours of hat on now. We've got a wool and cotton blend. All the rage amongst survivalists these days. More beef jerky. A staple diet there. First aid. Energy bar in the first aid kit, obviously. Emergency calories, I guess. Broken metal light fixture. Broken metal controller.
Need to rest soon.
Yeah. We'll get you next to your bloody bin in a second. Single rifle cartridge. Always handy. What are you a magazine on? Aha! A How's the Aim Guide. Frontier Shooting Guide by Edgar Lewis. Reprint of a late 19th century handbook about shooting made for green pioneers. Researching this will improve your skill.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
No, you're not. We've been through this. You just have to, you know, go to shoulders and deal with it. It's good for you, it'll make you a strong boy. Another book. Good for fuel. Accelerant. All that's left, I think. Just have a crack at that safe. Okay. Gently. Actually, it'll probably be this way, wouldn't it? Oh. Or not. Easy does it. I don't know which way I turned it last, so. I could be ballsing this up. Oh, we've almost got it. Oh, gently. No! So close. My controller just, sent it spinning afterwards. Curses! Curses! Okay. Gently does it. Guess I got my ear pressed against the safe door, but I thought they proved on Mythbusters that was bollocks. And that most safe crackers just, you know, hack into it with a giant drill or something. I guess my options are limited out in the wilderness. Ooh. Gently. Gently. Yes.
That'll come in handy.
And new mucklux? Mucklux? The fuck's a muckluck? Designed for military and warmth using leather and fur. Can stay warm and move quickly. Nice. Is that literally what was in there? You just put your boots in a safe. Okay. Oh yeah. I guess we don't need the rabbit's deer skin, I think it was. Boots now, because these puppies will see us through. It feels like 12 degrees. Nice. I think it's time to get downstairs. Did I open you? I think I did, yes. That's not a fire barrel, so.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll be getting food in you before you sleep, so we can get some health back. I'm gonna light a fire just so I can turn this lantern off when I'm down here. I don't want to waste more fuel than I need to. That's a fire barrel I can use. Oops. Wrong button to extinguish you. Right. Now we've got to start a fire in the complete darkness. Oh, it's got a high chance of success with the fire striker. Nice. Well, let's get it going. Come on. Is a barrel easier than a stove to light something in? I don't know. Seems like you just throw the wood in, throw a match in and hope. Unless you kind of build it up so the fire is like right near the top of the barrel. I can't say I've ever lit a fire in a barrel before. There we go. Drink some water. I may have to eat some dog food, mate. Sorry. But you do that after you've finished tearing and repairing, as they say. So what are we wearing that needs repairing? Well, warm snow pants, obviously do. That'll take about half an hour. But they're repaired up. How long have we got left on here? 1 hour, so you can probably repair something else. There's no point repairing you anymore because I got much better ones. I'll get the ski jacket. Doesn't actually like there's anything else that actually needs repairs that I'm wearing or that I'm intending to wear. That's right then. We've thoroughly heated ourselves up, I think. Oh, you can't heat up the dog food. Oh, mess. Well. Get that down here, mate. Delish. Go on then. Ugh. I'll make some beef jerky as well. Now I think it's time to sleep if we can. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, what was that? Can I... Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm probably putting it on the fire is probably not the best idea. Don't know if you've ever slept on a fire before, it's a little uncomfortable. About 10 hours, let's sleep for the full 10. Sleep for 11. A lovely 11-hour kip should take us into early morning, which hopefully we can explore around. Keep up. Drink more of you because we're parched. And we're pretty much back up to speed. And you as well. So I should heal the last 2% as I'm wandering around. Right, I think we've explored every area in the upper dam. I'm hesitant to go into the lower dams at the moment.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Because, yeah, that wolf's probably down there. Which ain't good news. Ooh, didn't see you. And I've got a lot of stuff to drop off back home. So I'm probably going to make the journey back to base camp. Drop off some of this. Well, the food I got left is probably just one jerky, but the tools and stuff, drop them off back home. Save a bit of weight. And we'll just see how cold it is outside with all these new clothes on. And we need to reload our rifle as well. I think we're back up to maybe 4 shots now. Which ain't great, but better than nothing. Oh, I didn't check these guys. Come on, guys, give me a box of ammunition. You know you want to. Ammunition seems like a good thing to store in a locked locker. I've licked the lock on that one. Oh, come on, give me something good. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those aren't lockers, are they? No. It's all just broken stuff that I could cut it down for scrap metal when I get hacksaw, but doesn't seem much point at the moment. It's just for repairing my storm lantern and pry bar and stuff, which is all in okay condition, and I keep finding them. Pry bars spare for days. Oh.
Plant fuel. I could use this.
That's definitely going to be heavy, so we definitely need to make a trip back home. Reload you. 2, 3, 4. I'm going to get one of you. Don't want to tangle with a wolf unless it's on my terms, damn it. And there was one scurrying around outside last time I looked. A good brandishing will see it off. It's -5, yeah. So we've definitely improved. Yes, I know you're hungry. You're always bloody hungry. You'd think trying to survive in a frozen wasteland was hard work. Nothing going on here? Nope. Just a very, very chilly tent. Left your tent unzipped, mate. It's a classic schoolboy error, that. You come back and all your gear's covered in water, or in this case, I guess, frozen solid. Where you at? Don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Yeah, back off. Haha. Think you learned after the first time, matey boy. To not fuck with a man with a flare. Alright. So, first order of business is to return to base camp. Still running around, panic stricken. So let's get down onto the river and go through the southern access. There's less wolves that way. And I want to remain as unwolfed as possible. Then I might come back here and explore up this way a little bit. I wonder if I find a climbing rope somewhere, we might be able to hoist ourselves up to locations new. And there really will be like Firewatch then. Only with more falling off the rope, I imagine. So I'm going to keep this flare lit for as long as it goes. Because as you saw, the world's best defense against wolves if you don't want to fire a shot. Might make this my exploration point. Have a look around there. Ah, never know. We've done kind of the end game, the dam. We looted all of that. Got some good clothing, which means that, well, I wouldn't say I was warm. I'm not freezing my bollocks off, and it's early morning, so we've been handed more time to explore, basically. Before we have to run home and it gets dark and cold. One thing I did notice, aren't I wearing mittens? And why are you holding a flare with your... I guess, actually, on second thought, probably a good idea to hold a lit flare with bare hands, rather than, you know, flammable mittens. So on second thought, you're just keeping me alive, aren't you? So, good job. Have a wave of the flare as your reward. So all of you are light. Also, this is a long ass flare. I lit this like outside the dam. And it's still going. It's the same flare. I didn't switch it. I didn't change in between episodes. Even when I got a drink in, it's still going. It's a hardy flare. Okay, so we're a little thirsty, but we're managed to get a good amount of sleep, so... Well, wind's picking up. It's making the temperature drop. Hopefully we're not about to get another storm. I've had enough storms to last me a lifetime. So... I'm going to look up how to make a snare as well. I'm probably going to plonk it down here. There's a space I usually see that there's one. See a couple of rabbits bobbing around. If you can snare a rabbit, which hopefully kills it painlessly, then we can get some rabbit skin. So I can't exactly remember what rabbit skin got you. I think it's like rabbit skin gloves. But either way, it's better than mittens. And I could do with a pair of bunny mittens. I think the flare's coming to its last legs now. It seems to be sputtering a lot more. Yeah. I think this is it. Goodbye, flare. So long. So we're up to 4 shots again. Basically got back the 2 shots that I fluffed. And we have a book telling me how to shoot. Which is sorely needed. Okay, it's dropped down to -12. It wasn't as protected as I thought. I think that's just because the wind picked up. There's a chill breeze near. Hello, dear. I'm home. Yeah, I'll be home in time to warm up. Might kill an hour indoors, then reading or something until... Hey, dear. And if I start getting in danger of hypothermia as I run towards my house, I will jog. Waste a bit of energy. It really is picking up. It hasn't quite turned into a storm yet, but wind chill is, I believe, the biggest enemy here. So, like, it's 2 things you need to do when you build a wilderness shelter. Give you defense from the wind, but that alone won't cut it. You also need to have something to separate you from the ground, I believe. Because that's where, like, the coldness centralizes, because obviously heat rises, so the ground is going to be incredibly cold. So, pro tip, having just a lean-to is not going to work unless you're off the ground. And obviously, rolling down a blanket in the middle of the open area isn't going to help either. You need 2 things. I also read something that says you're not supposed to play dead around bears. You're supposed to back away slowly. But I mean, I just kind of ran awkwardly forward towards it, so I'm not even following my own tips. Okay, so some of these are almost cured, right? Yeah. Let's see what it takes to make a snare. Simple arrow, survival bow, bear skin, blah blah blah. Rare rabbit skin mittens. Fishing tackle, hook, snare. Simple snare used to capture small game. Reclaimed wood and cured gut. Well, that'll be easy enough. Right, let's go dump some gear. The simple tools we can dump, I think, because that's only going to be when we need to repair metallic stuff. It's probably pretty heavy. Right, let's do it by... Don't think I picked up... Oh, I did pick up extra wood, actually, yeah. So first the wood can be dropped. Which is in that one, yep. Let's drop one of the cedars. Don't really need this many matches. Yes, but 1 match in, yeah, good. Okay. What else do we want to put in there? Let's put this thing in there, I guess. Because we've got our fire striker that can do it anywhere. And we'll keep just 1 cedar. Just in case. Right, I don't think there's any food we actually are going to put in here. Just 1 bit of jerky, I guess. Getting thirsty, actually. I might take a soda. Save me having to light a fire. And then you're going to drop off your miscellaneous in the bottom drawer. Leather. Don't need you. Water purification tablets. Might keep one just to purify the water that I've got on me, actually. In case. I'll put you in here just to scrap at a later date. There we go. Do I need 2 can openers? Empty flare. Don't know why I'm putting that in there. Don't know if it's actually going to be used for anything. Simple tools. I think that's all we need. Oh, and the fuel. Which is too heavy. Can we put it in here? Yeah, you got a lot of weight left. Okay, so the fuel. Go in there. Cool, and I think that's all we need to worry about. I'm gonna drink that soda and use the calories to read the rifle book for a bit. Because I really want to get that done. Good 2 hours.
I need to find food.
Yes. Yes, you made it 2 hours. Cool. Now I've got 8 hours to explore. Can I purify some of the water? I don't know if I can do it with without a fire for some strange reason. Salt. I don't really want to drink it. Aid. Use. Purifying water. 1 tablet treats 1 litre. Cool. That's quite handy actually. There we go. Have you cured yet? No. So I guess next time we're here, we can get a snare on. Start getting ourselves some rabbit skin mitts. Yeah, look at that, 5 degrees, that's fine. Well, let's go back where we came from. Start poking around there. I saw some old man's beard lichen over there, which we can use to craft into better bandages, I think. So I haven't figured out.
Where can I find something to eat?
Under here? Pretty much all fish down there. Delicious frozen fish. Yeah, I don't know what the old beard lichen does. I think it might treat infections and stuff together with the bandage, so you don't need antibiotics, maybe. It's just a guess. Either way, it's useful, and I'm gonna have some of that shit. I don't know why you look at something and say, yeah, that looks like an old man's beard. What I'm gonna do is smear that on my wounds. Do people use beards on their wounds? I know beards are supposed to be magical, but, you know, I wouldn't put my beard on a cut on my arm. You bristle the cut better. I think we've explored all these huts now. I think this area of the lake is explored as we can make it. We've looked at all the huts and poked over the islands and so on, and I think it's just kind of a dead end around there unless you can climb over that hill. I think it's time to push further this way. I hope I don't run into any more bears. I believe there is a bear cave on this map. But thankfully, while the wolves seem stupidly aggressive, the bears have not been infected by this geomagnetic storm that was causing everything to go crazy. That's what brought down our plane as well. People in Lost get a nice tropical island. We land in the northern Canadian wilderness. Not really fair, is it? I wanted to be on an island with a giant smoke monster killing people that I guess can move because of an underground hatch or whatever. Like, I kind of gave up trying to understand Lost. I think everyone has at this point. Oh, there's a rabbit, I think. Yep. Awkwardly running up the side. Oh, there's another one. Yep, this is prime rabbit territory. Oh, is there a way around here? Oh, getting caught on things. Hello, rabbits. Is this your home that I'm about to walk into? Or is this... Did I spawn around here? I think I spawned near a hut on the lake, didn't I? So... Could well have been around here. Something's dead there. It's a deer. Yeah, this is where I spawned. I remember that hut. I mean, it's a cut through, so just gotta remember that it's that way to get back home. We might be able to take some of this poor deer's meat and hide and gut. I wonder if that makes... Oh yeah, it's easy. It doesn't choose the best tool, strangely enough. But that's definitely a quicker way of doing it. Jolly good. Do I want to know what killed it? That's the real question. Is this old Alan's cave? Yes. So this must be where I spawned. Didn't realise it was Alan's cave. Thought my name was Will Mackenzie. I've nicked Alan's cave. Sorry, Alan. Okay. This is also prime rabbit territory. I might put the snare around here. I can always make more than one snare. We've got loads of gut. Alright, let's head this way. Got 5 hours. So explore for another 3 hours, and then jog back. We wasted a lot of time reading and carving up deer carcasses, but we can get in a solid 3 hours of poking around. There's nothing specific that I'm looking for at the moment. Just... Oh, I know where we are, yeah. We just went parallel to the river, basically. That's fine, then. Yeah, so we were going to explore with the right-hand way. Be careful of that wolf that's still running around. Hopefully he's prowling around outside the dam, and not near me. Oh dear. Oh god, they're all linking up. Oh god. Gotcha! Marksman is back. After leaving for so very long. Oh, that felt good. Don't want your meat. I definitely do want your hide. Okay, so backpedaling is no-go. That's what we've learned here. If you want to hunt, you need to stay still, hold your breath, and wait for a clear shot. But I'm slightly confused as to where I was going to explore last time. I think I looked up here and realised that that's actually back where I came from, not anywhere to go. Looks like the last place to explore then is where I killed my first wolf, through there. Although our train tracks down here, I think that might lead on to another area. Looks like we've explored a good bit of Mystery Lake. Oh, and there's a part past the watchtower, of course. But I'm hoping we might be able to circle around the back of the watchtower, given its defences. I think there is like a climbing spot that gets you up to it, but it's such a sharp climb that maybe not. Do not want to fall and break my legs. At this point, that's probably a game over. But I'm so glad we managed to nail that wolf. That's, I guess, 2 out of 3 wolf finds that we need. I think this is going to take me to another location. It's got that kind of feel about it. Yeah. Well, at least you can see where it takes us. And we are in Raven Falls Railway Line. Okay, so this is like it's an interlinking map. There's like a couple where it's just like a long, snaky map to the next area. Usually with wolves in it. Because, yeah. But I think I'm going to stick with the Fnor Muskeg. Just because it's... because that name, basically. I would have figured out what a muskeg is. Right. Got 4 hours, but I think it's probably time to go home and drop these things to be cured, and then we can explore in the other direction next time. We found a good couple of spots to lay down our snares. Got some delicious wolf skin and some deer meat, venison. So we're alright. This was actually a very successful exploration. Sort of made up for the 2 episodes where it wasn't very successful, but... just need to learn to use flares instead of always going for the rifle. I'm going to go this way, past Alan's cave. And we've been kept nice and warm by our new clothing through it all, so... I think surviving is going to be slightly easier now. I wouldn't say easy, but slightly easier. That was a weird sound. I guess the wilderness is going to be full of weird sounds for me. Because, oh, they're leaving. Has the carcass gone? I guess it has. Nope, there it is. There they are. Yeah, we definitely had a look in there. That's where we found the rifle cleaning kit. Oh, snow's picking up, temperature's dropping. Don't you dare erupt into a snowstorm before I'm back home. I won't allow it. Not that they make any difference, I'm pretty sure we can just navigate our way back home fine like this. Oh, suddenly went up to 6 when I was in the wind. So, we should have 2 bits of gut that are cured by either tomorrow or possibly now. So this is going to be snare spot 1, it's going to be like in the middle here. Right where that rabbit's ran by. While snare spot 2 is going to be back there, kind of by the hut, I think, because there are a bunch of rabbits running around there. It's definitely picking up. I think we're in for a snowstorm. Yeah, the temperature's dropping. It's no big deal. We're so close that we can just navigate home by memory now. Okay, there's that deer, ever present. Runs away and comes back. I know it doesn't look it, it feels like -1 degrees, but that's because we're wearing about 16 layers of clothing. Trust me, it's jolly, jolly cold. The wind is picking up, it's loud. It must be uncomfortable to be buffeted by snow like this. We're about to get our lad inside, where he can start making plans for the future. Well, I think we'll have almost survived a week. I think we might actually hit a week. It's only been a week, lad. You've already been attacked by wolves twice, killed 2 others. It's 2-2 all. You've explored the dam, you've explored train wrecks, carved up deer carcasses, wolf carcasses, fish carcasses. You've patted down many an arse of a dead man. It's been a busy week for you. Seems like every animal is being sensible and getting under cover now. I shall be doing the same. Imagine trying to sleep in this. Like outside. Even inside with the wind buffeting against everything. I guess you get used to it. It's like sounds of traffic. Eventually you get used to it. And indoors. Where it is 12 degrees. Nice. Okay, cured gut, cured deer hide. Nice. Now we can drop the new stuff. Cured deer hide, fresh deer hide. Fresh wolf pelts. Look at what we're doing to this poor rug. Just throwing guts down on it. Fresh wolf pelt, how much have you cured? 58%, nice. 82, 82. Right, we're going to store our crafting bits and bobs in here. Probably going to craft up the snares tonight, I imagine. Actually, might do that now. Just need some reclaimed wood. Because I'm not actually that tired. A little thirsty, but we've actually got water, haven't we? Yeah. So, there we go. Can't complain too much. What was I going to do? See if there's any space in here to throw in one of these deers. But I should probably eat that fish as well. Actually, the fish is in better condition, so it's probably best to eat the venison first. That fish is like 1,000 calories as well, so save that for a special occasion. I forgot to get the reclaimed wood, didn't I? Oh well. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Okay. There's no shortage of reclaimed wood in this place because we still haven't broken apart the tables. There's no real fear of running out of wood at the moment. And there's always broken limbs about for fir and cedar. So I'm not in too much of a worry. Takes half an hour. Oh, the wind's died down. And there we go, we'll make another one. We're capturing small game. Oh, no. It's now emerged into a storm. Either that or it's a mist out there. It's a storm. Alright. You're starving, you're tired. Almost out of daylight. In other words, it's time to start a fire and read. Well, yeah, we'll need some wood. What have you got for me? Let's get some cedar. Got lots of fuel. Gasoline. Use the fire striker. Oh, we're gonna need some tinder. But I think we picked up a couple of sticks, so if it does go wrong, it's not too deadly.
Come on.
The fire striker seems like a bit of a blessing. It seems to be quite reliable. Come on. Yeah, it's a good fire.
Turned out pretty well.
It did indeed. Wait for you, now we search our way to the drawers. There you go. Is that the food drawer? I can't see. No. That's the food drawer. Moldy venison. Delicious. First of all, let's boil the little we've got. Feels like 26 degrees, damn. Yeah, it's toasty warm right here. Cook up the moldy venison. You'd think it would be frozen laying out in the snow. There you go, fresh venison. It improves it once it's been cooked. 800 calories. That should keep you satisfied for a bit. We might be able to read for a couple of hours. Finish this book off. It's too dark to read. Oh, the fire's gone out, that's why. Oh well. We'll read in the morning if we have to.
Just need to close my eyes.
There we go. We are rested. But we are thirsty. Bless him. There you go. We've got water. Might as well eat some of these cattails as well. Tough. Not very filling, but edible. Seeing as they're kind of an easy source of food. We've already used their heads for tinder, I guess. And then spend one last hour reading this.
I could eat anything.
Because, goddammit, I want it done. There we go. We've improved our gun skill massively. How are we doing for food? Very well, but you're almost gone. But again, it will improve when it's cooked. So I guess we'll cook you next time. Got loads of medicine and stuff. How are we doing for water? A third of at least. So if we need to make a campfire out and about, we'll make one out and about just to boil some water. Okay, how are my curing shit going? Fresh. Anything finished curing? Not yet. We've got our snares. So I think we're ready to set out and deploy them. I'm hungry, but everything else is golden. Cool. Get our snares down and then we'll explore the train tracks a bit more. Well, we'll be off the train tracks, but you know what I mean. Oh, we could not, because it's minus 20 degrees. Or we could wait a couple of hours. We could do that. I'm going to shred some of that clothing I put in the... I'll kill some time. Shred you guys. Actions. Harvest. Only killed 10 minutes, but... meh. It's got to be done. Harvest. Okay, what next? Ragged ski jacket. Tear you up. That'll take longer. There you go, ragged ski jacket. Highly windproof, but not well insulated. Harvest. 1 hour, 30 minutes. Perfect. Tearing apart this ski jacket. Although I don't know if it actually be better than anything else once it's... because it goes over the top, doesn't it? So it'll be against you. Decent Parker. 0.07 plus 2 plus 2. Well, let's try and see. I don't want to tear it apart if it's going to be bad. Oh, it failed.
Getting weak.
See if that's 1 plus 2, 1 plus 2. Actually, looks like it might be decent enough. I'm going to put it back in. Oop. I'm going to just drop it on the floor. Why not? I'll think about that. Because I like the windproof of my, the other one I got on there. But how are you curing? 44%. Not too bad. There you go, -4. Much better. Don't know if many rabbits will be out when it's snowing this heavily, but... maybe that's good, they won't see me put up the snare and they won't associate it with me. The guy who keeps chasing them away everywhere. I have to say, I'm glad we finally got rid of that frostbite risk. I mean, it never went higher than like, what, 8%, but... good lord, if we got stuck out here... I've had some nights in this game where it's been like, trying to keep a fire alight with just sticks in the middle of nowhere. Because it's pitch black and I can't see, and I didn't have a storm lantern at that point. So, it can get dicey in this game. But, oh, well, wolves aside... it is remarkably difficult to actually die in the long dark of something like cold or hunger, because there's food like everywhere with these cattails and stuff. As long as you're in the wind and you have just like basic wood, you can build a fire to survive through the night. It just means that you don't get everything done, and as things progress and you kind of clear everything out of your immediate area, it gets harder and harder and harder. Like, we've survived a week and we've been through hell. I had to make an emergency camp on like the second day because I almost got frozen solid. I've had to limp home, patch myself up several times. But then we've also come home triumphant with a wolf skin aplenty. I'm going to need to kill one more wolf, and then I'll have enough wolf skin to get this wolf skin cloak. Okay, so I was going to plonk it down here. Yeah, it looks like the rabbits have... No, they are still wandering around. Well, shut my mouth. They're tough little critters. I guess they have fur. I'm going to kind of put it in between these trees here, I think. I can't remember where I said my rabbit spot was going to be, but it is now here. Where is Snare? Where is Snare? There we go. Boop. There we go. We'll snap its neck. Run towards the snare, my pretties. It feels like we should bait the snare with something though, rather than just leave it there for them to just dive into it randomly. Well, you're running right where I'm going to put my next snare, so... Oh, now you're humping the ground. Sounds like a good way to get your bollocks frozen off, mate. I would stop that if I were you. Okay, now this is I'm a little wary of this area, simply because of that dead deer. Something had taken a big old bite out of it. And there are only a couple of suspects as to what could have done the biting. Let's get this old man's beard. Might as well make it into some special bandages. Hello chaps, don't mind me. Just come down to place a snare. I'm going to place it about here. There we go. Again, that was a weird noise. Did you make that, deer? Right, with the snares set, we'll check them each morning, just to make sure we've got something. Then we'll continue on exploring. That'll be like a nice little regular thing to check each morning. I've heard it's a good way to keep you sane, is to have like a routine that you do in the morning, something that's always the same in this ever-changing crazy world. It's nice if I can herd the rabbits towards the snare, but it doesn't seem to be working very well. Really does feel like we should have baited it with something. But I guess we can't. I don't know what I would bait it with. Don't really have any carrots. Do you think they're like peaches? I got a tin of that. They might like condensed milk. I seem to be on a very no vegetable diet at the moment. Because surprisingly enough, it doesn't seem a type of place for like carrots and potatoes to grow. Right, with that in place, we've got about 6 hours to poke around. Maybe more, maybe less, depending on how cold I get, basically. How cold is it? -6. It's a bit chilly. Just better keep an eye out for sticks I can use to just make a quick half-an-hour fire or something to warm me up. Because it's getting warmer, but I'm also freezing. Ooh, more of you. I'll take you. You're like the quick calories that I can eat in the morning or something if I want to do something that requires concentration, like reading. As well as being Tinder. Right. Hopefully we do snare a rabbit soon. I'd like to get some rabbit mitts going on. Get some rabbit meat. I've never actually eaten rabbit, not that I can remember. I've heard it's got lots of bones in it, which isn't too appetizing, but beggars can't be choosers in the wilderness. I just want to see if this is a barrel that I can chop up. Yes, it's a cedar limb. Can I get somewhere that blocks the wind? No. It is actually getting cold. Well, let's see how long it takes to cut up. 1 hour. There we go. Now I can dodge in here, make a quick fire, kill an hour, and then explore for another 4.
My head feels thick.
I didn't think we'd actually be able to explore that long before we need to run back for a fire anyway, so... Just preemptively warming up. Fire Striker, again, is the best. We've finished reading you now, I believe. We'll double check. Yep. So we can safely burn you. Tinder doesn't seem to make any difference. And then we'll pass an hour just playing cards in front of the fire, I guess. That'll warm us up, and then we'll be ready to explore more thoroughly next episode, I guess. Hope you enjoy a man standing in front of a slowly lighting fire. I could probably cut it together into an hour-long compilation at this point. But I'm glad in this session that I did manage to kill another wolf. Somewhat redeemed myself. There we go. Now we can play some cards. We'll play some solitaire. What else can you play by yourself? I guess that's that 21 game, that's pretty good. We're going to need some water actually. So here we go again. And once again we're going to be left with just a handful of hours to actually explore. Oh dear, I'll get it right at some point, I swear. Looks like the wind might have picked up. Yes, it definitely has, but it's not too cold. We've almost got back up to full strength after being wolfed quite thoroughly. So now it's just a case of exploration, because we cleared up the dam, apart from the lower dam, which might be the last thing we do, both in this map and ever. So obviously I want to hold off on that for a bit. So now I'm just exploring, just having to poke around the bits I missed. Because I know there is another house on this map, a bit smaller, and a bit out of the way, but if I can find it, that's more supplies, and, well, we need to have a kind of little goal for each episode, I think. Something to work towards. So my goal for this session is going to be to find some bloody coffee. Something to wake me up. We're already pretty tired. Quite thirsty as well. Did I actually bring any water with me? That would have been something wise to check. Yeah, I did have got. I'll eat it and an emergency cattails if things goes wrong. About 5 hours, so that's what? 3 of exploration, 2 running back. And I'll start grabbing sticks as well. Because if this wind picks up further, I need to make an emergency fire. I don't want to be lugging around too much wood. So, we'll just make a stick fire. I think we can even make a flaming torch as well, which might be useful. to warm us up a little bit and to help us see if it gets dark. I didn't really check that way. Crafting on the go. Oh, let's see, what can we craft on the go? This weird bandage helps prevent infection. Fishing tackle, tinder plug, and yes, there's a flaming torch. What do we need? Oh, we need lamp oil. So it's not too easy to make. I know we've got a ton of lamp oil, but it means we have to cart around lamp oil when we have a lamp, which is kind of pointless. Oh, we killed our first wolf around here, so keep an eye out. I have no idea what my shooting skills are going to be like this morning, so first they were up, and then they were down. Now they could be anywhere. Also, there's mushrooms growing on that tree over there, which I'm going to harvest on the way back, I think. I think we can make some sort of special tea out of that, which helps prevent infections as well. How do you even make tea out of mushrooms? Do you just kind of boil the water through the shroom? I don't know. I'm not very keen to try it, honestly. I don't see a handbook for which mushrooms are poisonous. The only one I can recognise as poisonous is that fly agaric, however you pronounce that. Well, I'm certainly not going to be boiling water through that anytime soon. Hi-ho, what's that up there? Be more stacked logs. I'm also keeping an eye out for this hatch, because it's usually tucked away in like remote places. Oh, is that the derailment up there? It is, yeah. Okay. Let's just have a quick poke down here by the silver birches. See if there's any hatch openings abound. A couple of hours left. Well, I'm not sure what I really want in that hatch at the moment. I mean, food is always good, because that means I don't have to worry at all. I can just stockpile stuff, bring it back to the main hut, or maybe keep it there for when I want to move to another area. If it's wood, then yeah, whatever. Wood isn't. I'm not that fussed about wood, to be honest. Oh, we've got a maple, green birch. I need to use them to make arrows, I think. So that's good. And a dead bloke. What's he dying here? We're miles away from starting anything.
That'll come in handy.
Hey, another wool Turk. A wooden Turk. Which is up that way to the train tracks. Just trying not to get lost, trying to get my bearings. Because it is remarkably easy to get lost in this game. I wish I had a compass. Maybe that's one for the new editions. Be able to find a compass. Or anything. I can always scroll down my own map, I suppose, but shockingly enough, as people might realise, I'm probably not the best at cartography. Okay, we're going on quite a trek here. Yes, I thought that was a... No. Spray my wrist and I got a bruise. I can live with that. Okay, so it's going to be a fluff shot day, is it? That's what we're doing today, fluffing some shots. There we go. Oh, what a douchebag. Yeah. Next time I'm using the flares until I'm fighting. I should have shot earlier when he was slowly walking towards me, but I backpedaled. You need to be brave. Be a brave boy. Oh, there's a house. There is a house. It's good because he tore my clothing. Yeah, some of my hats and gloves. Fairly shredded. So I'm getting a little cold. Nothing too disastrous at the moment. And there's a dead deer in there. Well, that house has a stove and bed. We might be able to spend the night in there. Trek back in the morning. I think the bear cave is somewhere around here. So I'm being very careful. There's that wolf. Bastard. Hopefully I can find a replacement shot in this house. Ooh, this is quite a creepy place. fur. Let's see if we can get out of the wind. Yeah. +2 out of the wind, so. Hunting knife. We'll take all your meat. Hide. Your cat. It'll take us down to just over an hour. Yeah. Need to drink something. Cool. Now we can get indoors. Hey buddy, don't run me down please. Then I'll finish me off at this point. Oh, this is your house? Trapper's homestead. I'm gonna invade your homestead, dear. Ooh. I think we found the trappers. KG. KG. The initials of the dead bloke. Hell, R.I.P. Mr. Trapper. Mr. KG. Fortunately, I cannot rob your grave. Well, I guess that's fortunate for you, but I would like to rifle through your things. 2 hours left. I'm actually going to have a quick scout out up here. Actually fine, like temperature-wise, we're completely fine at the moment, so I might as well make use of what's around me. Oh, there's more lichen. Not that I'm in danger of running out of antibiotics, because Jesus. 1, 2. It's mostly just sticks around here, I think. And babbits. Another possible snare spot here. What was that backpack? I thought that was another rabbit then that wasn't running away, but no, it looks like it's a forgotten backpack. Empty anyway. Bah! Right, let's get inside the homestead and start repairing our gear. After that sodding wolf. I just needed one more wolf skin, so I went for the shot. I had to learn to pick my target. Oh, this place is going to be creaking and keeping me awake at night, damn it. Alright, first aid kit. Another bandage. Sewing kit, sweet. Almost through one of mine, I think. Speaking of sewing, it's time to repair. Hopefully I've got the cloth. There you go, up to 87. Repair these mitts. Hopefully I can get some better gloves soon. Useless when wet. Nice. Yes! Oh. Wasted one, but got 2. I'm happy with that. Don't need any soap, pork and beans, tomato soup. That's my 3rd fucking rifle.
Better safe than sorry.
Shit condition, but Jesus Christ. There's a rifle in every single spot. Onto his shooting guide. Oh, cool. I can just I can read it again. Granola bar, accelerant. We're getting loads of useful shit. Another sewing kit. I've already got one. That rifle does make me laugh, though. Rifle cleaning kit. Considering how much we use our rifle, probably best to take that.
Hope nobody needs
And running shoes, no thanks. Tinder plug, bandage, more antibiotics, antiseptic, wood, book, cool. Can start this evening's fire with that.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Jerky, snare. Oh, I've already made snare. Fucking sweet. And some fuel. Oh, another fire striker. Oh, this is good. I don't know if I can repair my fire strikers. Cloth. It's a container. Scrap metal, whatever, I'll take it. So, what a fucking haul. And we haven't even cracked the safe yet. Oh, did we forget about these?
I think I can
One
use this.
t-shirt. Nah. What do we got? It's like, oh, how many fucking can openers have I found? New chocolate bar, nice. No. Alright, cool. I think it's time for some safe cracking. Easy does it. Easy does it. Oh, no. Guess it was about 20. Ooh. Okay. So that's probably about 24, something like that. 24. Uh, 24. 50. Almost there. Your innards will be mine. Your juicy, safe innards. Careful. Hey. And there is.
Stuff will come in handy.
Boots. Why is everyone keeping their boots in the safe? That's like it's compared to my other safe boots. Let's compare boots. Oh, they're better in almost every way. Nice. Their bulk will slow you down, but they'll keep me warm. So, oh, see you there. Try and hide from me, will you? Alright, let's get this wood stove going. We have a shit ton of fuel. Might as well get some matches, save the fire striker for later. I don't know if I can actually repair that fire striker, because it's been a godsend. So, back to watching the fire. Almost like Firewatch. Without the walkie-talkie. And more crushing loneliness. And annoyingly without the sexual tension. But then it would just be between me and the wolves. Ain't no sexual tension there. Just regular tension. Right. There's no point wasting your canned goods. They'll last forever, remember? So let's get some gamey venison on. And then as you're not actually that tired, we can probably read a bit before we go to bed. Fresh venison. Cooked flesh from a deer. And you might as well have an energy bar. Get that full calorie store up. I'm going to put another lumpy view on. And then read for a couple of hours. 2. There we go. Now I'm going to put a bit of view on. Just to melt some water. Delicious. Melt some water? That was the thing. I guess snow is a form of water. I'll just go with that. I didn't screw up, I was being awkwardly technical. There we go. Now you may sleep. You are permitted to sleep now. We go 10 hours, that should take us 2 hours into the morning, and that'll be fine. Or there can be a storm. That's good too. Okay, you're a wee bit thirsty. And you can have this new chocolate bar as your reward. Maybe a couple of these. These are actually pretty good. Not very filling, but they also don't make you thirsty. And 150 calories is nothing to sniff at. So, let's see how bad it is out here. Okay, that's bad. I can't even see the little hut down there. Yeah, with the bear cave around, probably best not to wander around out there. Just saying. Oh no, I need to get home. Dump my crap, because I'm quite tired. Sleep for another hour. Come on. Disappear. I'm fully rested in that case, I can read. Keep reading for an hour. There we go. Right, now I can run home and dump this crap. Now all that's left is to try and tackle the watchtower. And that'll be everything from this map, I think. What I can remember. In which case it will be time to hit the muskeg. I also need to check my snares. Some better gloves out of them rabbits. Also might have enough for deerskin pants now. Just gotta wait a fucking year for them to cure. But that's the life of a wilderness man. Lots of waiting. And being eaten. Will the wolf, what, attack my gloves? Not the most efficient thing for a wolf to attack. The wolves usually go for the neck. That's like the universal, I want to kill something spot. That's a life pro tip for you there. Go for the neck. Or the eyes. Says the man who's never been in a serious fight. What are you hovering around over? Hmm? Is there a deadman that I didn't rifle through? There is. Hello, deadman. Max's last stand. Oh, Max. You poor bastard. What were you standing against, Max?
I could use this.
Rifle, nice. Wood matches, also good. Two, three, four. Okay, now I've got more ammunition than we can shake a stick at. But I am very curious what Max... Oh... held this last stand against. I have a feeling that's going to open up into a cave, isn't it? Cave inhabited by a certain kind of animal. Commonly known. It's a bear! I can't see anything here. No, maybe the cave's further along. Huh. Still hesitant this morning. I already got wolfed. I don't want to get bared as well. I'm also taking a slightly meandering route to get back to my house. I wonder if I can snipe with this gun. But we're still alive. And we're going to hopefully keep it that way. Hello. What's going on down there? And I worry that I may have gotten lost. I think I'm going in the right direction. If I keep wandering in this direction, I'm bound to hit something I recognise eventually. I've got 8 hours, so... Hello, lads. See, you've met a sticky end.
Could end up being
A
useful.
little juke. I haven't got much of anything, and I don't want to waste the time if I am lost in hunting you down. So let's carry on. See what we can find. Don't really recognize this place that much. kind of meandering and talking without really concentrating last time, so it's led me to be a bit far away. I know this is the wrong way, but I want to explore my new surroundings while I'm here. For any possible hatch locations. Oh, see anything. The hatch is quite difficult to spot. Annoyingly. I guess it's designed to be hidden. Your average secret hatch is not usually out in the open. There's more saplings around here, but I don't think I'm really in need of saplings at the moment. Hunting down that maple one to make a bow. Although I don't know what I need to use to repair that broken arrow. Still got ages. Still quite warm. A little thirsty, but I've got water. I've got emergency food supplies, should the unfortunate need arise.
Gonna need to eat soon.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I was saying, damn it. Why didn't you ever listen to me, William Mackenzie? Okay, I think we're about to run into a heaping heap of bumpkins. Yeah. Unlikely the hatch is going to be made awkwardly on the side of a hill. But you never know. These crafty hatch makers. At least now we can get a good view of the whole thing. Another dead deer, yeah. Oh, we have found a new place. This isn't even where I've been before. Oh god, stuck on a bloody... Oof. Ow. Looks like there's another deadman over there. Unnamed pond. Oh god. Wolves! I'll line you up just right. Gotcha! Okay, shut my mouth, you can snipe with the rifle. Oh man. I guess reading that book has improved my aim enough. I'll go and skin you shortly. To explore this unnamed pond. Let's call it Dead Wolf Pond, seeing as we just claimed a kill. That'll teach all the wolves a lesson about messing with me and my pond. I guess this was your pond first, though. But you weren't the southern crack shot that I now believe myself to be. Ooh, a freshly made bow. Okay then.
Live by the sword.
How does that even apply, mate? Live by the sword, die by the sword. That's what you were that's what you were going for there, but you peeled off at the end. I'm pretty sure the dead guy didn't shoot himself with his bow. Let's take one of these reishi mushrooms. Make some tea out of it. Let's see what it gives us. It's good, but we'll come back and get more. I have a feeling it's just antibiotic stuff, though. Alright, let's go skin ourselves a wolf. We'll have the third skin we need. There's another one. I'll use a flare on you if you come near. Actually, I might as well run forward and just scare you off now. Get you away from my kill, son. What am I doing? Yeah. Get away, your mother. I don't know why he was spazzing out then before. That wasn't a cue to immediately come back. Oh well. some meat. Just hide.
Something to eat.
There we go. So long and thanks for all the skin. Right. You're still down there. Bastard. I need to figure out where the hell I am and how the hell to get back. I'll let the live wolf have a wander around Dead Wolf Pond. I'll follow this frozen river. Don't know if is the river that was around before. Don't know how many sodding rivers there are in this bloody map. But in my mind, a river always leads to civilization. Because everyone wants to build alongside a river. It's fresh. It's a source of clean water, basically. And that's leading into fucking nothing. Great. Oh boy. Should really have paid attention to where I was going. I kept getting distracted. I mean, my distraction led to me finding that heart. Now I've got a bow. So, you know, with the bad comes the good.
Damn.
What the
You gotta be more careful.
fuck? What the fuck? How do you fucking sprain your ankle over going a tiny... What the fuck? All I did was walk over this thing. Jesus, dude. You've got brittle bone disease or something. Jesus. Well, now we know that our Will Mackenzie has Vrolik syndrome. We're going to be a bit more careful. I'd say. There goes my flare. I just hold it here like this. My little relay baton. There we go. So I can't get over that he sprained his ankle going over a tiny little hill. Fucking hell. Alpha Games! Where am I? That's the other important question that comes to mind. Come on, give me a sign, a landmark, anything! Just walking through a fucking forest and nothing. 4 hours left. Well, I guess 6 because we're going home anyway, so. Oh, hello. Are those piles of wood? Piles of wood is good. Finding piles of wood, it might mean we're near the train tracks. Find the train tracks, find a way back home. Also might be near the watchtower. It kind of looks like that kind of clearing. Yeah, I think this is... the trailers are just up here, aren't they? And around there is where I got wolfed for the first time. Okay. If I can find the trailers, then maybe I can have a crack at doing the watchtower this episode as well. Kill 2 birds with 1 juicy stone. Yeah, there, I can see the sign. Yeah, the trailers are right there. Well, that was a meandering route round to nowhere, but we've got our 3rd wolf skin now. So we're going to have a wolfskin cloak. We've got enough deer skin for some pants, I think. And we've got cured gut for days. I think. We even got a free snare. I need to check my snares, actually. Don't doubt I'm going to get time today. I might have to check it next episode, but... for now we'll see if those 3 wolves and a bear are still hanging around. you out just in case. My last flare. The final line of defense. Though I have a feeling a bear isn't going to bother too much about a single flare. It looks empty. There's the bear, but he wasn't much trouble. He was happy enough just trundling around. But I don't want to give him any more reason is necessary to attack me. That's a weird sound for a bird to make. Arr, arr, arr. Yeah, the bear doesn't look like it's hungry, so... We've made it to the watchtower. I'll give it about 3 hours to explore up here, and then I'll have to jog back down. I don't want to stay up in the watchtower if I can help it, because it's not like a proper enclosed area. Like, it doesn't go to another screen, basically. So all you get is wind protection, I think. And as it's high up, it's going to be cold. So I might just go up there, explore, maybe boil some water if I can. No, 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 no.
I feel like I'm gonna...
Damn it, I didn't... I stopped you from eating it. Wait, like a tiny bit of a kilogram. No. Well, there you go. Now you got to rest for 10 hours. Fuck. Oh well. Just ate some raw venison by mistake, trying to get to the water. This isn't water. Oh well. Looks like we may have to rest in that watchtower. Oh god, what a joke. What a joke I am. I mean, we're fairly well insulated, so we should be able to get down before too much trouble hits. We've got loads and loads of wood, so... I guess what I'm saying is it could be worse, but I would have preferred to be home. Oh, all the things to accidentally press, it had to be raw meat. Ooh, candy bar. Stacy's grape soda. The lifesaver. Empty. I think I can find another flare up there to replenish my stocks. If I had the ability to save it and reload, I'd probably save it and never go at that bear with my rifle, but I'm not suicidal like that. I might be able to pick it off from a distance with a couple of bullets, but I'm not too sure I want this run to end quite so quickly. I'm really losing health to this food poisoning though. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna have to get there and just sleep, I think. Sleep for 10 hours. I'd prefer it to not waste so many hours of daylight, but I fucked up. I made the bed. I'll have to lie in it until my stomach stops gurgling. Accidental food poisoning. Scrub brush. Scrub that brush. No. Just sticks. No point. Well, there it is. Welcome to Ice Watch. Oh, and here's Henry. Hey, Henry. Yeah, not looking too good. Damn it, Henry, why didn't you have anything?
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Or food poisoning. So yeah, it's got colder as we go up. And welcome to the watchtower. We have no Osborne Firefinder, but it's alright. Fly of the outdoors. Which is fire starting skill. Sweet. Okay, yes. 5 rounds of rifle ammunition. Wah, ha ha ha. So we've got a full now. We're absolutely full of ammunition with one spare. Hello, have you got any food poisoning tablets in here? Antiseptic. Bottle of hydrogen peroxide. Glug that down, it'll clean you right up, mate. Pointless radio. Mountaineering rope. Time for climbing. Cool. Might actually be able to climb down the other side of this. I've already got a set view.
Be able to carry this load for much longer.
Don't worry, we're gonna go to bed soon because you're a sickly boy. Newsprint. Oh, that's not cloth, is it? That's just another sewing kit. Got enough of them as well. Right, let's get a fire going. Frontier shooting guide, no. Have we got any sticks? They usually have a decent chance of success. Gonna make some more water, eat something, and then sleep. The thing is, I'll probably wake up in the middle of the night. I'll find something to do till morning, which is a pain in the ass. I guess we could always just wait here, and you will lose a bit of health. But if you need to sleep for 10 hours, it should be back up to full strength anyway.
Turned out pretty well.
It did indeed. Alright, let's cook this venison and eat it. There we go, that's how you're supposed to eat venison, you stupid idiot.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah. Oh. This is a good / bad thing we actually got up here, seeing as it's now turned to a storm. I'm carrying so much gear that I'm getting tired so easily.
This gear is slowing me down.
Is it just a mist? Oh, can't. Awkward door. Yeah. It's very, very misty. Oop. Shut myself out. Okay, now you can close. Thank you, sodding door. Oh, newspaper. Right. I'll give you your 10 hours and actually let's eat something else as well. What's a good way to get a ton of calories quickly? Without using up other supply of food. Your chocolate bar. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Go to about 1,000 calories. Should be enough to sustain your long sleep. Sleep for the maximum number of hours, just to hopefully kill some of the darkness as well, so we can get up when it's light. It is not light. But you're back up to 100%, so we're about the 9th day in now, I think. And things could be better, things could be worse. We've actually pretty much cleared this entire map, and I need to find a way to see. Oh, almost saw the wood stove then. Metal pad. It's a bit windy outside. Oh, there was the metal pan. This is an incredibly inefficient way of doing this, but it's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, fine. No fuel in Lantern. Ah. I didn't take any fuel with me, did I? No, I did. Oh, cool. I have a bit of fuel. Scratch that then. We're alright. Just need to light this, so I can light this. Get the fire going, kill a couple of hours reading until it's light, and hopefully the wind will die down. I don't know how we managed to sleep through this with all the windows rattling. I guess it's not a job I could do, being a lookout like this, up high in the wind. I guess in warmer countries it isn't bad because the wind, you can like keep the windows open and the wind will go through and cool you down. I'm using up all the wood I gathered. Get rid of you. Still can't see much, but less than now I left the darkness, so. What should we read? Frontier Shooting Guide or Wilderness Survival? We've almost read this, so.
I need to find food.
Ta-da! We can now shoot more good. There we go, we're now a novice in rifling. How long you got left? 38 minutes. There you go. Just to keep us warm while we read more of this. Oh, fucking hell. We can't stay up here too long. Cold is it? It's quite cold, but it'll get warmer as we go down. I hope.
My stomach is eating itself.
Yeah, look. See it already fluctuating as we descend. It's gonna be hard to see anything, but don't know if there's a rope spot somewhere around here. Deploy mountaineering rope. Go down. It's not too bad going down, like energy wise. It's going up that's the pain in the arse. Okay, now we need to figure out where that spilled us out. Worst comes to worst, we'll make a quick open air fire. Play some cards and then... Should be closer to our house now. Because I can't see. I don't know exactly how close. Frozen Creek. So this is taking me right back where I was. I think it has, yes. Taking me in the opposite direction to where I wanted to go. Because this should take me down to Dead Wolf Pond, I think. Oh dear. Is it taking me to Dead Wolf Pond? Yes, it is taking me to Dead Wolf Pond. I recognise those trees. Oh well, I thought that was like a quicker route back down to base, but as I'm kind of lost at the moment, I still haven't quite got my bearings. But at least the rope kind of tells me where the watchtower is. It tells me that if it's over there, that we kind of need to cut straight through this frozen creek, I guess. Because the watchtower is to the left of my main base. Getting quite cold. So if we can cut through this way. We need to stop and make a fire. Don't know how much wood we got left. If any. We've got a couple of bits of fur. So if we need to stop for an hour and rest and warm up, we always can. Ooh. 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 This is dangerous. Steady on, mate. Keep your foot in. Almost there. Oh, it's a bunny rabbit. It's alright then. Rabbits, don't leave me. I need you to tell me where the hell I am. This was a mistake coming out like this. Right, I'm going to stop build a fire and wait until I can actually see. Because this is just dumb. Is there a way I can get like a windbreak? It doesn't look like it, because it isn't any wind, it's just cold. Okay. Fire striker. Bye. We'll use the Frontier shooting guide because I've already read it. Just get you up and going. And we should be able to rest for an hour.
Come on.
If I've still got my sleeping bag, I might even just sleep for an hour. I like a little pause going me on like where the rabbits scurried straight past. Little paw prints. Okay, good.
Turned out pretty well.
Let's see one of you on. Hey, I'm a novice at fire starting now. All by my own merit. Show the rest of you. Sleep for now. It's still the same, so sleep for another hour. How long are you going to be like this, damn it? There goes the last of my wood. Bastard. Nope, still not gonna. Nope, you're not gonna wait. Oh, you are. Thank you. Finally. Oh, I can see again. I think it's this way. It's very encouraging. Actually, I'm just gonna poke through here because we might be in the place where we saw those deer scurrying around. If so, then that's the derailment just over here. If that's the case, we're super close to home. I can finally unload all this gear with, like, lugging around everywhere. Yes. Thank God, after much wandering around, we're finally back on track. I'm just wary of that large wolf howl that just echoed through the valley. Better not have overtaken my house. They're getting a bullet if they have. I'm gonna cull this bloody wolf population. Fuck you, no time. Eat shit. Back the fuck off. He's not backing off, is he? Fine, you wanna fucking play? We can play. Fuck. No! Leave me alone, for fuck's sake. Oh, assaulted by a bloody wolf pack on my way home.
Smarts a bit.
Smarts a bit. You're holding up surprisingly well after just 2 wolf attacks, man. 2 in a row. Wasn't expecting him to run as soon as he came over the hill. I was hoping he'd continue his long little walk. Ugh. Looks like I got your skins, isn't it? But all I got out of that was a sprained ankle. Damn, dude, you're one tough motherfucker. I'm gonna fuck you in a hurry. Right. Let's drop the other skin. Where is it? It'll be in here, won't it? Yeah. Drop you. I've got more guts than I can shake a stick at. And drop the you. You. And after that, it's assault. We have to spend some time healing up, I think. Repairing our gear. Before we can think to move out again. Damn it, it ruined my snow pants. There we go. Yeah, surprisingly little damage done by the wolf there. 2 wolf attacks and they got me down about 30% because I was already in the 90s. Getting tougher, it seems. I can drop all this antiseptic that we keep getting. Obviously don't need you anymore. What else can I drop? I haven't got any wood. Fortunately, just trying to check my wood supplies. Yeah, we got enough. We can break down some of this for reclaimed wood for tonight. Food wise, stick some jerky. You do. We've got a few tukes that we can tear up, and these boots. I'm gonna keep in here. We've got 8 bandages. Sometimes we're gonna need them. Take some of that fishing tackle. You. I'm alright. I'm hesitant to go outside at the moment because of those wolves. So let's break down some shit for some reclaimed wood. And then probably next episode we can have a go at the full-on muskeg. Drink some soda. And we'll stick some of the wood in there. And then I think we're going to have to clean our gear. Our knives and stuff are getting a bit blunted. Sharpen. Sharpen again. And once more. Get that sharpening skill up, boy. And I'm going to continue just doing this sort of thing until it's darkness, then sleep, and then head out in the morning and see if that wolf pack's still around. Because good God. Seeing as this is what I used to stab the wolf, I want to make sure it's nice and sharp. 86%. Might as well keep going until the end. Actually, I'm going to scratch that. I'm going to make a fire and then get some water and food going on. It's not the only fuel I've got. There's that thing I don't want to burn. So let's Got 5 of you. You're not very good for starting a fire, are you? You'll have to do. I guess because this is a giant lump of wood rather than the small burn you need to start it off. I guess wasn't that what the tinder's for? But I guess you can't just like start with a small tinder plug and then chuck a chair on it. It doesn't really work that way.
Where can I find something to eat?
Yes. There's that fish still in there if it hasn't rotted. I don't know if I have any venison left in there either. That's probably mouldy by now. Hey, that went well. Right, let's see what we got in our food drawer for you. Complete with boots, which I guess I put in the wrong drawer. Wait, there was a fish in here. Maybe that has rotted away.
Right now.
Or was it in the bottom drawer, the fish? No. Bugger, it looks like it must have rotted away. Oh well. We've got enough other bits and pieces to eat anyway. What do you fancy? Dead's milk? Some pork and beans. Standard. I don't know. Almost done. You ready for that pork and beans? Tasty, tasty. Now you need to drink something, so we will. Some water going on. Not that high heat output, so I didn't think I'd risk 2 litres. There we go. Well, I might boil another one and then purify it. Because we have all these tablets around, might as well use them. It's for you as well. Just get my calories up a bit. And then we sleep for 10 hours. Get our strength back. I'm fully rested. And I've got 6 hours left. I'm only 82%. Curses. Well, I guess we're just killing time. And craft. Last time. 3 hours. Nope, don't want to light. Actually, might as well just light a match because all I want to do is find my. This is not helping much.
Eating itself.
What's on my food drawer? See if I got any stacks. Yeah. I want this boy to heal. A third of a litre, not enough for you. You're a thirsty boy. Right, so I'm going to sleep for another 3 hours. Nope, you're still fully rested? Yep. Ugh. Well, we got him up to mostly full strength. And I'm just going to wait until morning and then end this episode there. Okay, now we can actually see. Quickly purify some water. Drink that, and then we'll go. There we go, back up to full strength. So, why did I drop the one ski jacket on the ground? I don't know. Who knows what the hell I was doing when I last played this. Okay. So we've got some water. Don't really want to start a fire just to purify some water. Have I got any water purification tablets left? Where did I put anything? Oh god. Yeah, I have. Take one of them. Purify up some of this water. Get aid. Yeah. Oh, I've already had some anyway. Oh well. Then we can head downstairs and I think I got a bunch of stuff curing down there. But I didn't want to leave this series hanging when I was still alive. I wanted it to go until I die. Or until I find a way off this nightmare plane. 16%. You're cured. You're cured. 70, 72. Same with you, I guess. 52. 72, 11. And cured. Okay, so we've got a few bits and pieces cured. Stick them in the drawer. This drawer can hold 5 kilograms, damn. Here's a cured wolf pelt. Cut. Okay. So it's not storming outside. That's always a plus. Are you cured? No. Green birch sapling. Maple sapling? Almost. Right, so that's that. Let's take stock of provisions. Have I got any firewood on me as an emergency? Bit of reclaimed wood. Not really what I wanted. I've got 10 bullets for my hunting rifle though. Fully loaded. Cool. Oh, it's my bow. Wonder what that was then. Get you away. How much food have I got on my lantern? Fair bit. I got loads of matches. I kind of want to explore the forlorn muskeg this episode. So I think that was about where I was at last time. Take a couple of canned things with us. Just to eat when we get there. We're out of fish and that. But there might be like fishing spots in the forlorn muskeg. I don't know. Once again, not a fucking clue what a muskeg is. Not the faintest idea. Anything in the bottom drawer I might want to take with us. Got some antiseptic tools. I might switch out that bedroll for a better one. No, it's full, isn't it? I've got water purification. I've got a sewing kit. Just wanted some wood. Okay, I think that's going to be enough to have a poke around the muskeg. See if there's any shelter we can use as a kind of forward base. A decent fob that we can get from. Now, I can't remember if it was last episode I got attacked by the wolf pack. Don't think it was. I guess we'll see. If it was, they've buggered off. Minus 14 though. I might want to wait a couple of hours. I might just go and fish for a couple of hours. Stick a couple of reclaimed wood on and fish. Either way, it's good to be back in the long dark. I've missed it. Been wanting to come back to it for a while. And I did the finale of Outlast 2 last week. So I got that horror out of the way. Now it's time for another kind of horror. The slow freezing to death. Or starving, or torn apart by wolves or bears. Or whatever else. Falling off cliffs and breaking our neck. All the wonderful ways to go. But as the temperature in the real world gets hotter, sometimes it's nice to play something that's freezing bloody cold, just to remind you. You can just go to the happy cold place. Oops, wrong button. Gotta get used to these controls again. Right. What's the temperature like? The wind. Minus 10, still not enough, I'm gonna have to light you up. Plug, firewood. Good old fire striker. What would I do without your fire striker? Do you have any beside the outdoors? I haven't read that yet, so probably best not to. I've got plenty of tinder. Let's try that. I think I'm now a novice at fire starting or something, so hopefully you'll Learn the business. Do it properly. It's a pot-based stove, they can't be too difficult to light fire and right, it's kind of sheltered. It's a bit awkward to get the wood in, but...
horse.
Okay, stop eating horses. Just concentrate on the fire. Almost there. Almost there. Jolly good. Yeah, that's another one. I'm sure there's going to be... that'll be pretty quicker. I'm sure there's going to be firewood in the full muskeg that we can pick up, so I'm not too worried. Okay, we can get an hour of fishing in. Anything? Smallmouth bass. That's handy. We can cook you up. They're fairly heavy, but no matter. Got 10 hours left. I keep pressing the wrong damn button. I have to get used to that. It's because it's select brings up the start menu. And that's it's very odd. But it looks like it's about to hit a full-blown mist. Which isn't handy. Don't particularly want to explore when I can't see. Might have to kill time indoors for an hour, see if it actually explodes into a proper weather effect. Which would helpfully derail my attempts to go to the muskeg again. Can't I just have one day where it doesn't freak out and give me a storm or a mist or something? Just one for me to welcome me back. No? Fine. Be that way. You can shut up as well. Oh well. Even if it did get stuck here, at least we got that wolf skin happily curing away. So I'll have a wolf skin cloak soon. It'll be even warmer. Might actually sort of be clear enough. It's only feels like mine's 4 now, so alright to wander for a bit. We've got wood and supplies if we get stranded. Not ideal, obviously, but
Gotta eat soon.
yeah. Needs must as the devil drives, as the saying goes. Ooh, lots of sticks. Never underestimate the value of a solid stick. These sticks have saved my life more than once. And in the war, the Cold War. I fought in the Cold War, you know. Stick to the tracks. As we can see over the side, I want to surprise wolfing. Oh, it's a rock. That might be another dead bloke. There's one over there, but I think we patted him down. Pretty sure I patted down everyone down. I can't think of anywhere we haven't been in Mystery Lake yet. We've spent 10 days here. Come up to 11 now, actually. So we've pretty thoroughly poked around. It's time to go further afield. See if we can find anywhere with a forge, I guess. That's like one of the end goals. Because we need that to craft arrowheads. Fortunately, crafting arrows is going to take a while because I need to wait for those saplings to cure. Oh, that's where I had to desperately hide for shelter in one of the early episodes. It's all coming back to me now. But the good thing about arrows is, of course, I think you can pull them from the things that you kill. So they're reusable, providing they don't break. I think I've still got a broken arrow on me. I might be able to repair that at some point. Or harvest it for wood. Alright, here's the entrance to the muskeg. What are you guys buzzing about? Ah, did I pat down this guy? I don't think I did. Oh, cool. And another hunting knife. Nah, you're alright, mate. Don't you creak at me. for good measure. Don't know how good my shooting is going to be this morning. Probably not good. Welcome to the forlorn muskeg region. Let's have a poke around. Oh, no shelter is immediately leaping out at me. I'm glad we'll have the train tracks as some kind of guide. So a little pop up on this hill. Do a quick scout out. It's hard to really see with this mist going on. But when you get there and you find scrubs, that's always good. Don't actually need you. I was hoping that would actually be a birch. That's why I was like, hopefully going up to it. And it turned out to be a scrub. You're a fucking scrub, you are. Don't think I can actually cut that fallen tree. I've only got a small hatchet, so. What's that jobby up there? Is that just a weirdly coloured rock? This place is, woo. Living up to the forlorn name, first off. Oh, it's a fallen tree. That's like the root base of it. That's cool. But good lord, it is. It's a wasteland. Is that what a muskeg is? Like a wasteland? We're spotted by wolves from miles around in this place. 9 hours. Got a bit of a dry mouth. A bit winded. Otherwise fine. I see you over there. Have I got any flares left? No. Looks like it's fight or run time. There's a derailment over here. Might be able to find some gear in there. It's not exactly what I'd call shelter. Otherwise we might have to go back to Mystery Lake if there's nothing really here for us. And go down into the lower dam perhaps. Or we're guaranteed a fight. Lord, there really isn't anything here, is there? It's a mess. What have you got for me? Antiseptic. Oh, well, enough to run a fucking bath up it now. This paper, yeah, why not? Flare, useful. Is there wolves around? Cool. I'll take it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yes, you can. Dog food. Scrap metal. Aha, a bit of firewood. This is where the tracks continue. Is there no way into like one of them? The door's all closed? Either way, still not what I'd call... Ah. I guess this is your basic shelter, is it? Poacher's camp. Well, I hope something bad happened to you. I'm not a fan of poachers. Oh, a hacksaw. It's like the one tool I don't have. Wood. Probably carrying too much for my own good at the moment, but... I can always set up shop in here if we need to. Still got quite a few hours left though. Hello, Mr. Bear. Glad to see you've moved over too. So there's a dead bloke over by that tree. I'm gonna stick to the train tracks why it's this misty. So I just saw something on the path there, and I don't know if that's a rock or a dead thing. Oh no. No, 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 no. I've never seen that before. Not in a million years am I walking over weak guys with all the shit in my pack. Whew. Never seen that before. You have to be even more careful in this place. Is there really no house here at all? No shelter? It's taking about an hour to cross. If at least there's something else, like this train track just continues on, then I guess it's not too bad of a trek. We would need to set up a proper shop over the other side if it's going to take this long to get over here, but if all we're doing is following tracks, we could just get over here in any weather that's not too cold, basically. But I would not want to stray without proper cause. I don't want this run to end with me falling through the ice. That's got to be one of the worst possible ways to go. It's like being frozen alive in icy water. Ugh. It's cringe just thinking about it. The depot over there, I'm guessing. So I'm currently not brave enough to do the weak ice shuffle over there. Oh god, the train tracks. Okay. I'm not a fan of this. Okay. We made it back to the tracks, that wasn't so bad. I guess the weak ice is just on either side. I hope these tracks are leading to something, not just following them blindly. I think I can see a hut, like a lookout post over there. Must mean someone's been living here, right? Well, someone was living there, but those birds tell something of a story about what happened to them. Either way, the floor muskeg is not quite what I was hoping for. That was a deer. Never mind then. I'll go skin it in a minute. Skin it in a minute. If I find a safe, non-life-threatening route over there. So this looks like where the tracks end. If it deposits me on the bank, I can go round easy and look in that hut. But I don't expect I shall be staying here overnight. Oh. Oh. Oh, can't fit through that. Well, there isn't much here at the end of it. I mean, it looks like it's going to be a fair bit of firewood to pick up, but... and scrap metal. But it's not quite the house I was hoping it would end in. But at least we got firewood for our troubles. Like I said, I'm probably overburning myself horrendously here, but as it's only going to be a short visit. That's just scrub. Yeah. Poke around in the tunnel at the end, which I'm guessing is going to be blocked off. Yeah, looks very blocked off. And then we can poke around that way to the watch tower, whatever it is, the hut. Hello, wolf. See you up there. Huh, why are these bushes different colour? Nothing special about them, is there? Alright, let's do this fandango again. Hwah! Hwah! Yeah, bugger off. Not at me, you twat. Sodden wolves. All I wanted to do was check out this place. See if anyone's dropped some useful gear around the rubble. I really didn't want to get hurt in this place. Nope. Not with a scrub bush. I mean, I found a lot of firewood and a few bits and pieces, but I was hoping for like a shelter so I could actually explore rather than just a whole lot of nothing. Basically, is what we've got. A flat zero across the board. So I'm probably gonna trudge back for too long. Give it when it gets down to about 3 hours, maybe. It's like the 4. I really don't want to be stuck out here.
You want to do this?
Shit. Didn't realize you were so close. Fuck. Get away, you mother. Onto the thin ice. I would have so laughed if it just like fell fucking straight through. I have a feeling you're going to come back to haunt me. You're cutting off my route. My direct route, at least. Back to the train tracks. Just want to explore this little hut over here. I don't know what you'd even call that, like a lookout post? Or observation hut, maybe? It's kind of looking out across the lake or whatever. I can't even try on the left-hand side though, because there was a sodding bear there. Damn the wildlife in this game. And this is my last flare as well. So if Mr. Wolfie wants another go, he's going to have to take a bullet. Or, much more likely, going to get stabbed by a hunting knife or a hatchet or something. Low blind? Ooh. Okay, that's not an encouraging sight. Because all the dead people were so encouraging.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It is a lot of gear, my friend. Don't worry. Yay, peanut butter. Smile 6. Alright, I think it's probably time to get out of here. I'm gonna try stepping on this ice. Okay, that's thick ice. That's fine. The wolf is over there somewhere. That's decided to stay away. I'm gonna skin that deer carcass. Oh, I gotta go over the ice again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Is that a hollow tree? Or is it just weirdly coloured? Oh, it's kind of hollow. Well, this is nice. Don't know why that's there apart from a little windbreak. Excuse me, lad. I'm not going to bother with the gut. Hatchet, no. Hacksaw, ugh, that'd be creepy. And, it's going to take 47 minutes. It's fine. Feels like 4 degrees. Cool. There's that flare gone. Our last hoop. She needs to drink some water. And with that, we should go back. Go back to where we came from. Find another region to explore, I think. I'm not too hot on this one. I guess Forlorn should have given me a bit more of a clue, but, you know, didn't expect it to be literally nothing for miles. Expected something. There probably is like a hut somewhere. But I'm not going to look for it at the moment. Just wanted a forward operations base. And I've been given nothing at all. So the next options are the one next to the dam, which is more train tracks, I think. Or I think we can actually go through the dam itself, which I might do, because we're going to have to explore the lower dam at some point. We can't keep putting it off. So I think we're going to have to go hunting through there, and that will be pitch black, which is obviously a good thing. Okay, we've, as feared, we've got the mist, but it's literally just following the train tracks now. As long as we can still see the tracks, we'll be fine. The tracks will lead us home. Just hope there's no wolves or bears on the tracks. No interruptions on the line. Well, even our house is just off the tracks, so... You're tired, but otherwise fine. It's actually so strangely warm. I'd forgotten how atmospheric this game is. Look at it, just the mist like closing in around. It's I can only see a little tiny bit ahead of me. I can be fairly sure that wolves will be better at finding me in their mist than I will be them. They can smell better than me, for one thing. So I'm just waiting to hear the bark of an incoming wolf. I'm praying that I can find it and hit it in time. All it takes is one shot, but... aim is not good. I've read a few books, so it's hopefully steadier now. Just got to get my own sense of panic under control. At risk for frostbite. Really? Where? Oh, my feet are soaking wet, or frozen solid even. Frozen. Eesh. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've been trudging over ice and through snow. Probably gonna have to light a fire at home and... Oh shit. It's coming right for me, isn't it? Reload, please. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was too close. That was too fucking close. I'm taking its hide. Fuck you. Oh, we got a bear hide. We got, oh my, oh Jesus, my fucking heart when it raced for me. It takes 2 shots to bring down a bear. 2 fucking headshots. Oh, a lot of meat on the bear, but again it's going to be carnivore meat, so regrettably I'm leaving it. I wondered if he'd come into play. Well, we got one half the bearskin coat, or whatever it is. We can also get a bearskin bedroll. Not much point, seeing as I don't intend on sleeping outside anytime soon, but... Seems with the bears, it's best to shoot first and ask questions after you've fired the second shot. Oh, they're tough customers. as I'm sure everyone expected them to be. Is that a thing? Common... Shit, I can't remember how to pronounce it. Turk, I think it was. Well, we killed our first bear. We've committed bearicide. I wonder how heavy that skin is. It's only a kilogram. That's probably, hang on, 12 days to bloody cure. Jesus. It's going to be this game's length and another one before we can actually use it. Thankfully, we've got loads of ammo. So, I think it might be time to institute a shoot first and ask questions later policy across the board. I don't have any flares to scare off wolves. Fuck knows what's going to scare off a bear. Seeing as he got shot in the face and still went for me. Only just reloaded in time. Shudder to think what would happen if I hadn't. I mean, I assume getting attacked by a bear is pretty much game over. Kinda think I recognise that. Not sure how that's... Fuck. Get off of me. I knew that was gonna happen. Frostbite risk is 52%. Shit. I think it's time to go now. Before my feet fall off. Or make a fire, actually. It's probably best. Can I get under here, like away from the wind or something? Don't know which way the wind's blowing or if it's even is blowing. There we go. Fire striker. Want this puppy to be nice and warm.
That should help warm things up.
Oh, okay. Hopefully that'll defrost my bloody shoes. Oh, so I can hit bears, but I can't hit wolves. Right. What am I doing? Might as well sleep for a bit. Just an hour or something. Very late, but we're almost back. Son of a bitch. Fuck. That scared it away at least. How's your frostbite risk doing, mate? 46%, not brilliant, but... I wanted to close that time. But they've melted a fair bit. Not 50 minutes just hanging around here. Wasted a shot at that wolf, but honestly, right now I can't afford to take risks. I need to, speaking of, I need to eat something. Get my calorie store up. melt you. I'm gonna have to purify you. I think I'm gonna have enough time to boil you on this. Whew. And then we've got to go home and hope we don't get wolf on the way. That might be it. Might be game over. Oh shit, that's a wolf pack. This may have to just do the trick. Can't run, I guess, because my feet are falling apart. Hopefully this will scare away any wolves that decide to come near. The pack's over there, so I'm moving. 2 hours of daylight left. Might be enough. We are fairly close to base. Let me get out of here. And then we're gonna have to spend a day of R&R, I think. Can't believe we killed our first bear and then got instantly wolfed. Please, God, let my path be free of wolves.
I need to find food.
You need to find a lot of things, my friend. First thing I'm going to do is switch out my boots when I get in, I think. Maybe something like that. Although they might be defrosted now. The frostbite risk is way too high. So the floor musk egg wasn't my favourite thing in the world. So we're going to try going down to the lower bloody mines. Mines? Into the mines! No, the lower dam. I'm sure there's a wolf down there. I'm pretty positive. But oh well. Why? There's wolves everywhere. I just need to get back up to full strength and I can survive another wolfing. 2 hours left. Getting dark, but not like cold at the moment. Branch is almost gone. It was only a precaution anyway.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Yep. You certainly know how to put basic logic together. Oh my god, I wish I could see. I can't run, I assume, because either I'm over encumbered or my feet are just too frozen. But we've got over an hour to get back, so this will keep us a little bit extra warm and give us some idea of where we're going. Let's see any wolves. Almost home. And what a fucking day it's been. Good lord. In some ways I don't regret going to the muskeg because we got a fucking bear skin, which is awesome. On the other hand, it nearly killed us. And it was full of thin ice, which scared me. So it has its ups and downs. Don't think I shall be going back anytime soon. At least we know now that it takes 2 rifle bullets to bring down a bear. So make sure you hit it from a distance on the first shot, or you'll get much worse than the scare that I got. This place is starting to feel very homely now. Almost there. I hear no wolves. I see no wolves. I speak no wolves, maybe. Don't know. They are pretty evil. But don't worry, it's very keen to say that this is not how animals really behave. It's just geomagnetic storm malarkey, causing them all to go bonkers. Maybe it's caused me to go bonkers too, and I think I'm actually trapped in the long dark where I'm really sitting at home. Like I've just opened the freezer or something. There it is. Popping up from behind the hill. Let's just get indoors and then the end of the episode there. And hope my feet have not frozen off. All my toes are still present and correct. Yay, I'm home. Finally. What a trip.
Need something to eat.
So I'll pop you there for the moment. So that I can drop what needs to be dropped. So we have a... where is it? There it is. Fresh black bear hide. Down you go. Let's drop you down as well. You're 26%, 19. Got some fresh gut that's almost done. Maple's very nearly done. Not that I actually need you anymore because I found a bow. But as you can see, we're on 56%. So we're not in very good shape, which means we're going to need a solid night's sleep and a full stomach to sleep on. Thankfully we caught a good bit of fish. That's 800 calories off the bat, and I might just eat some dog food or something. Some soup actually. Well, the dog food's going off, so it's probably best to eat that now. Oh wow, peanut butter. Fuck me. I'm getting stored. Just in case I need emergency calories and I don't have my store of classic dog food. Right, let's get a fire going. We also found a shit ton of wood. Fire striker. Doesn't really matter about tinder. Because my boots are frozen solid. And my frostbite risk is through the roof, so...
Come on.
Oh god. How I've missed this. Staring at a fire, slowly lighting. I thought my life felt incomplete. You know, Outlaw's 2 hiding in cupboards and lockers and whatever, you just can't compete to watching a fire slowly start. There we go. I can shut up
Pretty
now.
well.
Okay. Just get coal plunked in here. Coal's a bit hit and miss for me. Yeah. Probably get rid of you. We've got a lot of clothes to repair as well by the looks of it. But we've got hats to rip up for cloth, so right, let's sort like firewood would be the sensible thing to do. 4 of them in there. It's about solid for me to carry around. Put you on. You up. That's some tasty sounding fish. And now for your pudding. Now while we've got you here.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah. You'll be laying down shortly, my friend. Might get a full 10 hours out of you. Heal you up nicely, wouldn't it? Some water. And now, fuel your way to the bed. 100%. That's what I like to see. And you've still got a fair few calories left and all. Cracking stuff. Did I leave the lantern on? I can't remember. Yes, I did. Fuck. I got shit ton of gasoline anyway. Let's get you filled back up.
I need to drop something.
Yeah. Give me a fucking second over here. Refuel. There you go. Glad we found that shit ton of gasoline. Which I can all throw back. Straight in there, wherever it is. Gasoline. There it is. Okay. Now I think it's time to repair my gear. Where can I best do that? Okay. Well, my hat's a bit torn to shreds. Let's tear up what we're not wearing first. This you. And you. Okay, repair you. I've got another sewing kit in there if this one there goes wrong. Okay, so you're at 66 now. It's better. Repair my mitts. Still haven't found any better gloves, but oh, we need to check our snares. I completely forgot about that. I'll do that today. Okay, so you're back up to acceptable limits. What's the lowest? No. Jeans that I'm still wearing are at 57. I've got a pair of snow pants over a pair of jeans over a pair of thermal underwear. Nice. Okay, you guys aren't frozen anymore, thankfully. I checked my frostbite risk as well. Just gonna repair these jeans.
I could eat anything right now.
I think there was a snowing kit. Snowing kit? Jesus. Sewing kit back in that hunter's hut or wherever it was, near where the bear cave was. I think I'm out of cloth. Can I just tear up like stuff like that for cloth? Still got another sewing kit though. I mean, I'm always finding clothes, so I'm not too worried about cloth. I can always tear up that one ski jacket if I need to. Don't think it's anything like... Yeah, there's like armchairs and stuff I'm able to tear apart as well. So, long story short, I'm alright. Don't worry about me. I'm always alright. 27%. Don't think I'll need to craft these deerskin boots at the moment. Depends how good they are against decent insulated boots. We'll have to see. Might get some deerskin pants instead, actually. It's probably a better shout. Anyway, let's see how cold it is. I'm finally back up to 100%. Been a while. Feels like -4. That's fine. So let's go and check our snares. See if we can start to work on some rabbit skin mittens. I can vaguely remember the location of them. It was towards this kind of back entrance to the mine. I keep saying mine. Why do I keep saying mine? Outlast 2 maybe? There's a mine in that. The dam is what I'm trying to say. Damn the dam. And it's not being a mine. There's a back entrance to it, which is where we're going to explore anyway, in the lower dam. D-A-M, not I... Oh fuck, I can't even talk. M-I-N-E. I can't even spell anymore. That's what a wolf's done to me. It's severed the connection to my brain. Alright. It's just through here, I think. And one of the accesses to the river. I didn't check my frostbite risk in the end. Looks like it's completely gone. Good. Can I sprint again? I can, yeah. Limited sprint. Presumably because I'm over encumbered. Why am I carrying this so heavy? Oh, all this fucking scrap metal probably. Oh, if there are any rabbits, we're going to go home and drop their skins anyway, so... Southern access. Anything if we don't find rabbits, I can drop stuff off at the dam. That's kind of like my second home in this place. A scary home, but second home nonetheless. There's a workbench in there, I can just throw things in. There's a snare, and it looks like there might be something there. How frozen that poor little rabbit is another matter, but it's meat and it's skin. Yes. Haha. Okay, it's a rabbit. I had pitter-pattering, I was like, no, wolf is gonna get me while I'm taking my snare. There it was. Just a poor rabbit friend. I'm gonna kilogram of meat off you. Some hide.
Can you eat trees?
Oh, it's getting cold. Let me get my snare back. Yep. Is there an easier way to put down snares?
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Snare. Put it right next to your dead friend. What do you think of that? Let's go check the other one. And then I'm going to run back to base and add it to the collection of animal skins that are stinking up my front room. Come on, it's not that bad. It's like -6. It's even warm out the wind. We could just hide in Alan's cave for a bit. Warm us up. Oh, where did I put this other snare? A ways down here, I think. Near the deer. There it is. Hey, and it's got something as well. Good job, Mr. Snare. Right. I wonder if I can get out of the wind while doing it. Hello, friend. Don't worry, I've not come to skin you. Doesn't look like it. Oh god, no. Where are you? There you are. Good, it wasn't going for me. It kind of was, but... Maybe it's going after a deer or something? Either way, let's see you're fucking off. Actually getting cold, I might have to light a fire to do this one. I've got sticks, so...
I can't feel my hands.
Lighting a wilderness fire. Hopefully it will keep that wolf away. They don't seem to like fire. Son of a bitch, leave me alone. me a fucking loan. I hate wolves. That's a wasted shot. Hello, dear. Okay, now I'm just wasting shots. Calm down, Josh. It's not gonna help anything if you just waste shots. Accelerant, please. Thankfully I've got a shit ton of antiseptic. Is it gone finally? Oh, that's so much ammo until I started wasting it. Angry shots after wolves. Oh, you need to keep a level head, damn it. Hello, dear. Glad you're not trying to gore me. See you up there. Give me a shot. Damn it. Why isn't it hitting the fucker? I guess I'm not as good a shot as I thought. I'm wasting all my ammo. I'm going to save these 5 shots. I'll get them closer and I'll be able to
Getting kind of thirsty.
hit the fucker. Look, it isn't hitting him. What the fuck? I was directly on him. Are these bullets all fucking blanks? Like, what the fuck? There we go. Jesus. I've done the 4 shots. Oh. I fear I may have let my hatred of wolves get the better of me there, but son of a bitch had it coming. Some water finally. Got some shit quality rancid rabbit. I already cleared this place. Oh, why didn't my shots hit? Damn it. I was aiming right at him. Oh well. Another day, another wolf attack. Just learn to deal with it. I guess maybe there's a numbers system based on shots, because I'm fairly certain that my arrow, like, crosshairs were on it every shot. None of them seem to hit. I bet it's dead. That's the main thing. One less wolf to plague me. It just needs less ammo. Which is honestly not what I was hoping for right now. We were doing quite good on the ammo front before. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Either way, I'm just going to trudge home. I shall end it there in shame. We have 4 shots left. Theoretically 4 wolves dead. Probably not, seeing as my aim doesn't seem to correspond with where I point the gun anymore. Maybe I wasn't aiming properly, I don't know. I'll probably look back on edit and get angry all over again. But for now I'm going to drop these rabbit skins down and heal myself up. This is supposed to be my R&R episode. So much for that. Still, hopefully we've removed another wolf from this place. I'm sure it'll respawn. But, you know, make that route a little safer. So I'm going to end this episode with me trudging home, my head bowed, feeling slightly ashamed of myself for my reckless firing of my precious rifle bullets. That was dumb. But when the wolves get to you, they really get to you. And I'm so scared of dying that I unloaded everything into it, which probably sealed my fate.